All right, there we go. Hello, hello, everybody. We are live once again on a fine Saturday. How's everyone doing? We already have Marlon, Coles, and Good stopping by in the chat. I had this stream up fairly last minute, so I'm glad you guys were able to join so early. Thank you so much. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and get our vertical up and running. Yo, how you doing, Marlon? How are you doing? We're just waiting for the vertical to connect, and then we can get going here. Okay, and we are connected. Go live, and there we go. Vertical is up and running. Perfect. Perfect. Time to deep fry the E4. I hope so. I am hoping so. And Koga too, I guess. Yep, and Koga too. Okay, so we can do a quick recap of our team that we were working with so far and a couple of the new changes that are going to be on the way for the next patch for this ROM hack. I guess as a little intro for those that, if you're watching and are not familiar with this game, this is the custom ROM hack that I've been making called version RedFire, which is Fire Red version, but all of the major battles have been flipped in order. So we are on the islands right now. We're going to be fighting the last gym pretty soon, which is going to be Koga, because of the order of which the gym leaders are flipped. And then the Elite Four will be Erica, Surge, Misty, and then Brock as the final member of the Elite Four. I have done a little bit of work with scaling the game, which we'll see in a minute. But first, let's just go ahead and review our team members. We got Jacob, the Gengar, finally becoming Gengar. Wyatt, the Venusaur. Cosmic, the Gyarados. Natasha, the Ninetales. Coles, the Magnemite, or Magneton, excuse me. You have evolved now. And Colton, the Golem. Very solid team. Surprisingly, no Psychic types. But we do have a Gengar, I believe, that has Psychic now. So I am actually very pumped about that one. Very cool. Okay. That's probably going to be our counter to Psychic types. Hey, Ashvay. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And welcome in, Nathan. Hello, hello. And Cad, welcome in. Yo, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a minute, Cad. Welcome back. Team Fagan made their own custom dinosaur hybrid. Love that. Call upon the Cerulean Wrath. Snake Cameo, welcome in, Pop-Tart. Yeah, so I did scale some levels for those that are wanting to play this or already in the testing group for this game. I raised the levels of the swimmers up to Cinnabar, which is where you get to before you get to here, all by about 3 to 5 levels as you go through those swimming routes. All of the trainers on routes 14 and 15 saw some level buffs, and the gym trainers in both Giovanni's gym, gym number 5, and Sabrina's gym, gym number 7, both saw some pretty significant level increases. I might do the same for Blaine's as well after this stream. And then I have one sprite to update for the Verse Seeker, so because that's still broken. But once I've done all of that, we're down to just a couple of visual bugs, including like the E4 mugshots and stuff that are a little bit more complicated. But all of the main scaling and changes for the actual teams will be done. So I'll probably be releasing another patch for this later today for those that have been enjoying doing some testing and such. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and get some more training in. So I am a little more under-leveled actually now than you would be playing through this ROM hack if you've done the same training because of all of those level boosts. It actually should reduce a little bit of the grinding and feel a little bit more like consistent overall the region, because I was always a little bit confused why the swimmers are such low level. They're the same level as the trainers on like route 12, 13 after you leave, like when you first heading to Fuchsia. So even though that by the time you're swimming, you've probably already done Sylph, you've done Fuchsia, especially in this version, you'll be required to have done those things. Let me get back in frame a little bit here. But you'll be required to do those things. So because of that, I want the swimmers to actually be higher level than the routes leading up to it, because you're fighting like level 20 somethings on the swimming route, which is crazy. So now they're like level 30 somethings and a couple of level 40s right at the end of the swimming route. So it should be better for experience. How did you get a Gengar? You can't get a Gengar in Pokemon Fire Red version. Yes, this is a custom ROM hack. So I've actually added a linking cord as an item that you can find along your journey here. And you can go to all the trade evolutions that way. It's in addition to the game, all 151 Pokemon are actually going to be available in this ROM hack just because I like it that way. And it's just a fun time to play it that way. Okay, that's that. Let's head this way. Find some trainers. Okay, we're probably going to be a good spot for Natasha actually to get some experience now. Psyduck. Psy Duck. Oh, hello. She turned out of the way just in time. Hi, Moxie. Hey there, handsome man. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like the Ironmon series. I really enjoy that too. And actually, this is going to be the finale of this testing series for the new ROM hack. After which I probably will go back to Saturdays being Ironmon streams. That's kind of the plan for now. I've actually also missed Ironmon, despite its frustrating nature. I really like that challenge, so I will probably be going back to it very soon, next Saturday. Lorelei being swapped for Erica is kind of fitting because they're both lesbians. That's very fitting then. I did not even think about that. It's literally just the reversed order. Also, Koga and Giovanni being swapped gyms is also kind of a weirdly fitting switch because their gym trainers actually share a lot of classes between the two of them, which is really funny. Ashfay, thank you for gifting 5 memberships already. We're just getting started. Thank you so much, Ashfay. That went to Den, King, Q Enigma, Mr. and Jason. Thank you so much, Ashfay. Welcome, fam, and Jaigar, who was asking to please explain what exactly we're playing. It's the custom ROM hack. I probably have already covered your question in talking about it, but let me know if you have other questions about the game. MG, how do you think we'll get the shiny Magneton? That is a great question. Shinies on trainer teams are actually much more complicated than we were expecting. It might require some thumb code. What I might do, Coles, for now, I might build your team without the shiny, just so we can have a version that's working without the shiny. And then we will sort out the shiny as soon as possible. Oh, not the poison point. All right. Cosmic, come clean this up. So that's probably what I'll do first, like just so we can at least get some balancing and all of that stuff figured out. And then the shiny will be kind of the last cherry on top type of thing. We're robbing people because we won. We're just getting all that good money. We have Earthquake now on our Cosmic. This Eradicate survives? Now that's just plain rude. No sleep till justice for White Deck. I can't remember how that was pronounced. But yes, Milotic needs justice. We need to actually beat Ironmon. That is the mission. Do I have like just an antidote? No antidote. I do have a full restore. Did I have like a burn heal? Paralyze heal. All right. Full restore it is. Nope. Full restore. We don't want to be walking around with that poison. Fight me. The description has the information for what we were playing. Yes, that is true, Moxie. Good call. Oh, whether I'm doing Nuzlocke? No. This is not a Nuzlocke. This is a testing playthrough. So this is a custom ROM hack I made. And we're doing just some testing on all of the battles, making sure everything's working, that everything feels okay. I've already made some changes to some of the scaling. But once we are finished with this stream later today, I will be releasing the update for this ROM hack in our Discord. which I should post to both. I don't think I updated the link. Let me grab a link for the Discord. That is where you get the patch files to set up your own playthrough of these custom games here. Let me see. It's also hopefully working on the channel page, the actual Discord link. I haven't tested that one in a minute. There's a link to the Discord. I'll put it in both just for funsies. That is where you can get more information about actually the patch files and such for playing this game on your own, because it's a good time. I forgot the Hitmons have actually pretty good special defense in later gens. Ice Punch, now that's rude. Psychic. Jacob having Psychic now, it feels so nice. Finally, we have a Gengar online. I don't want to teach Rock Smash right now. We're not gonna do it. We already beat you. Good. Pardon me. That's a Rapidash. Swimmer. For a swimmer, let's switch back to Coles. And fight. Do you mind? I'm here. I got distracted, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad to have you. Yeah. Gyarados has 60 base special attack and surface special. It's not ideal, but we need a Surfing Mon, and it's our only option. And Earthquake and Return are really good coverage, so Surf is just kind of there. It's kind of just hanging out with Surf. What I missed, we're just getting started. This is the updated 1.1 basically patch. The first update patch that I will be releasing later today, with a couple more changes. But I was talking about that I already raised some levels of some of the swimmers and some of the gym trainers to try to give a little bit more experience. This guy loves Protect. So for those that are already playing, there should be a way for you to update this. Thank you, Diego, for subscribing, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But if you're already playing, I can help you in the Discord to make sure your save file matches the new ROM hack title for the 1.1 version, and then you can continue the save. They are compatible. I haven't changed anything structurally with the game, so you can resume a save file, but you will need to copy it and rename it probably in order to do so. Let's let Cosmic and Jacob take this one. Pop-Tart, I do say that it was before the special split, primarily because of comedy. Pop-Tart, you little stinker. Let's see. Earthquake is bad. Oh, no. Earthquake is good because Levitate. Earthquake is actually great in this situation. I love Levitate for Gengar. That helps so much. Guy's trying to eat rocks. I don't recommend that. And boop, gone. All right, I need to finish that training for the Elite Four. Nice. You are almost there. This new patch for it should help a little bit with getting that experience for the Elite Four. Should make things a little bit smoother. Team Gyaragar is terrifying. It's a really good combo. I'm really enjoying the setup with those double battles. I was just gonna let Jacob sweep through these fighting trainers real quick, but we're getting some good levels already for Jacob here. So I will be probably a couple of levels lower than you would be at this point in the new patch. Levitate is so good, glad they never replaced it. It is a very good addition to this line. Didn't Gengar lose Levitate, or at least have another thing that you can get as well as Levitate? Levitate is just its best ability ever, frankly. Hey, did my gifted membership go through? Ashley was asking. Of course it did. Absolutely. And then Giancarlo, what's up? Not much. We're just testing some Pokemon here. I think this is the one where I can heal my Pokemon, right? In the spa. Nice. Very good stuff. I think that somebody here gives an item, right? Oh, there we go. Rock Smash. Rock Smash, dude. Let's let Cosmic have another shot here to get some more levels. More levels. I do need to go get some Pokeballs, I believe, because we could catch a Moltres. And we can actually go back and catch Articuno and Zapdos, too. It might be good to have all of them, frankly. We could go and catch all three to help with our Elite Four if we felt so inclined. Cosmic with Return is going crazy. Just bunk, 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 bunk. Hashtag chubby Gengar. The old Gengar sprites are so good. Gengar looks so chubby in the back sprite. Yeah, it's so spiky too. I really like the silliness of some of these old sprites. I love it so much. Empty Blind Zombie Games are asking for docs to RedFire. Do we have those? I have a very rough one. I've not put together anything specific yet because, frankly, I have not made it public yet to people outside of the group except for Blind Zombie Games. But if they have questions, feel free to let them know about the Discord because they can hop in and I can answer a bunch of their questions too. I have some notes on it and that kind of thing. I'm actually realizing now Wyatt, frankly, like, has been really good up until now. Wyatt could be replaced with, like, Articuno. And that might be kind of nice. And Natasha could be Moltres, which would be also kind of nice. So I might not level them so much at this point because maybe we should do that for the Elite Four just for funsies. Thickgar. That's funny. So I just post a link to your Discord to their stream. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Not looking at the game and using Surf on a Seadra, although its special defense is awful, so it kind of worked. Oddly enough, my Gyarados swept both Misty and Surge. That's impressive to sweep Surge. I believe Surge does use Rain Dance on a couple of his mons for thunder coverage, so it would probably help water types. Surge, I can't help but make Surge a little bit bad in that respect. And his Raichu is, of course, his ace. It has to be. I want to stay true to the ace mons what we're working with. So yeah, I think I'm going to actually replace the last two members of our team with Moltres and Articuno, probably. I think that's actually going to be kind of a nice addition. I would never dream of replacing Coles with Zapdos. That's blasphemy. Right, Coles? But always good against most of the new elites. Yeah. I just like having a boosted level and a legendary on our team. It just kind of sounds kind of nice. But Wyatt is baby girl. Wyatt is indeed baby girl. If you guys would rather keep Wyatt instead of adding Articuno, I'm open to it. I was just brainstorming. Because I do want to add some legendaries if we can, just for fun. Bunk, 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 bunk. I was about to say, don't replace me with Zapdos. We worked so long to get you onto the team, Coles. I would never dream of that. Does Wyatt really have better special attack than Articuno in Gen 3? Because Gen 1, Articuno has 125 special. Did that become special defense for Articuno? That's probably how it worked, huh? Because the problem really is just that Wyatt has very limited moves at this point. Because we could replace Leech Seed with Giga Drain, but we kind of have pretty low base power moves. But we can keep Wyatt. If everyone's a fan of Wyatt, we can absolutely keep Wyatt. Because I have Giga Drain I need to teach. And all of that. Let me actually check real quick about the... Oh, I have a single Ultra Ball and 9 Great Balls. Okay. Maybe if we spam some... or maybe we save Scum. That would work. Yeah. Articuno's 125 special is defense now. What is a special attack? That's crazy. Yeah, Articuno got a bit screwed with the special split. Explosion? It's too terrifying. Should we teach that to somebody? That's a really funny idea. Okay, so we can't fight them yet. Oh, do I not have somebody with strength? I'm going to need that. Oh, I never got strength. No wonder. Okay, well, we will stop there then, unfortunately, for the training. And we will go back over this way. I believe I have to now make my way over to the next island. 95 special attack? Ooh, yeah, that's a big loss from the 125. Compared to Venusaur's 100. Venusaur also had a good type matchup against Brock. Yeah. Poor Articuno, like, offensively is okay against Brock. Defensively, it's kind of screwed. Hoi, Demon Null. Ashfay, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. That's incredible of you. Those went to Z, Ashley, Mike, Fidun, and Jordan. Thank you so much, Ashfay. Oh, did you miss the first shout out? I'm sorry. I thought I did give you a shout out the first time, but there's a second shout out for the next 5 gifted. And Zopitas giving 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. Those went to Sarolitas, Lurker, Nabil, Braden. Is that Brandon or Braden? That's Brandon and Dan. Thank you so much, Zopitas. And welcome in Demon Null. Yeah, Articuno has a horrible matchup against Brock. It's super effective, but one single rock slide will make it cry. Hope Brock has Steelix. I will break the bad news to you, and he doesn't have Steelix the first time, unfortunately, because the standard for Fire Red is that nobody gets Gen 2 Mons until post-game. However, rematches, he will. Okay, so I need to go to 2 Island now, right? 2 Island. Away we go! Oops, this way. I was looking at chat again. Oh, I don't have Cut anymore. I don't really want to reteach Cut. I could get... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, PC services aren't available. I can't even get my Cutmon. No! I'm in danger. We can only buy Great Balls here? Well, I'll get a few of them. Is it here that this guy is? There we go. We can go through this storyline because we got to go to 3 Island anyway. Because there is an addition already in 3 Island that I do have. What's this place? Is this the Move Maniac? Very nice. I was like, he's either the reminder or deleter, one of the two. Ooh, wait a minute. Should we? I think we should do this. So we have Sleep Powder. And this is better than Solar Beam. Wait, will we do the E4 matches too today? We can try. We'll see how quickly we move through the game. Playing or speeding, we're just playing. This is testing for a custom ROM hack. So we're just checking out all of the different little corners of the game and making sure that everything's working. So we are going through a little bit slower. I'm going to replace Leech Seed with Frenzy Plant, because that just feels fun. I have Razor Leaf or Giga Drain available for Venusaur. I kind of think we stick with Razor Leaf and give Giga Drain to Gengar. It's kind of where I'm at, honestly. We could also give Toxic to Gengar, because frankly, that would probably be better than Curse. Because after, I think, 2 turns, Toxic does more damage than Curse, and it doesn't take our HP. So that is very possible. Toxic Confuse Ray feels evil, but we could also just use Giga Drain to heal up from Curse. So that is actually also possible. Ashvay gifting another 5 memberships. You're crazy, Ashvay. Thank you so much. That's 15 total from Ashvay so far today. Thank you, Ashvay. Let's see, that's a signing right now. That went to Galaxy Soulfish, Nicolis, Relics Boa, Bulldogs, and Dobrion. Thank you so much, Ashvay. You're incredible for that. I literally had the same issue at this part. Realized I didn't have cut and couldn't put out Cutmon because PCs were down. MT, I sent the server link to the server's content share since they have used Streamlabs, which blocks links. That's fair. Good workaround. Why can the move only be learned once? that is lame, right? Razor Leaf is better than Giga Drain, honestly. Yeah, I think so too. So I think Giga Drain should definitely go to Jacob at this point, because we can use potions on Wyatt if we need to. But I think that Giga Drain in the place of Confuse Ray makes sense. We could Toxic instead of Curse if we want to. I've not seen Colton in a while. Colton was on stream yesterday for a brief minute. Colton's been very busy recently, though. No worries there. He's absolutely fine. Just busy with work, so it seems. We never taught Dig to anybody. Technically, Natasha couldn't get Dig. Anybody interesting get Shockwave? Because I think we're kind of set on moves for the most part, unless somebody can learn something interesting. Oh, we never taught Secret Power either. Ooh. Did we not give Strength? Because we could probably give Strength to Colton. I'm pretty happy with these movesets, though. Even though Cole's here is going to be a little bit goofy, because we're going to be getting Zap Cannon, Lock-on Zap Cannon, which feels a little crazy. Okay, so we need to go to 3 Island now. We can finally visit our newest addition in the Berry Forest here in a second, once we sweep through all of these nasty dudes. Let's have Colton have some fun here, because they don't fight me, right? Yeah, these two don't fight. It's only the guys up there that do. Is there an item in here? Oh no, it's a guy digging. He's digging. Okay, I think I'm in a pretty good spot to take these guys on. Let's do it. Let's fight these guys. This is my favorite stream. Well, thank you so much, Ashvay. Thanks, bro. It took me forever to find out how to... how to donate since you're from South Africa? Well, greetings from the US. It's awesome that you're watching from South Africa. That's really, really cool. It's been really cool to have you. You're always so positive, Ashvay, in the chat. I like to have you around. You're awesome. Let's just start rolling. Why doesn't he Giga Drain? Because Giga Drain, his PP is 2 inches and Razor Leafs is 9 inches. Annie, that's crazy. Okay, the whatchamacallit, smoke screens are really obnoxious. for poor Colton here. All right, let's let Jacob use some psychics. Bro, lock on Zap Cannon. At least keep Thunderbolt. Oh, I will, absolutely. Magneton's learn set is a little bit weird in Gen 3 because it's pre-special split, physical special split. So, Swift and all that would later become quite useful for him, or secret power or something. Find something that's special but normal type. But in Gen 3, it's kind of best to just Thunderbolt everything and maybe Metal Sound. So I'm like Thunderbolt, Metal Sound, and then just for fun, lock on Zap Cannon if we want paralysis and it's just some goofiness. Probably Thunder Wave because it's the paralysis move. Yep, exactly. And he's got it. All movesets are weird in Gen 3. They're garbage. Yeah, they're goofy. They're real goofy. They didn't even remember to give Typhlosion Eruption in Gen 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm poisoned going into all of these fights now. Yeah, stinkers. I need a few more levels for Colton here to get Earthquake. I think I learned it at 45. So we're not far off. We'll have it for the Elite Four at least. Fight me. They don't even have a good bug move in Gen 3. Yeah, bug types really had a hard time for the longest time. Fury Cutter does not count as a good bug move until Gen 6. Fair. I mean, Fury Cutter is still an improvement over what they had in Gen 1. They just really got the short end of the stick for a long time. Kursev, one of the people from Zombie Games, joined the server. Awesome. I'm glad to have him. Poison damage, magnitude 8. No. Oh, not minimize. Don't you do this to me, Muck. You little stinker. Oh, nice. We can still hit one. That's all we need. So I haven't changed any of the level curve on the islands. They're optional areas. So I didn't feel the need to change too much here. You can just skip these, honestly, probably with the new updates to the levels of all of the surrounding trainers and such. Do they give me anything? Do I get anything? Yay, a full restore. How kind of you. Oh, we finally have a mart. Can I buy some Ultra Balls? Yes. I would love some. Okay. And then we can also... I mean... I'm actually probably okay on everything else for the moment. Meowth. A Meowth! Rock Slide. Bonk. Annie, you're so harsh on Gen 3. Gen 3 is ass. I think Gen 3 is honestly the birth of modern Pokemon. Because Gens 1 and 2 are kind of an entirely separate creature, you know? So... Wait a minute. Did Colton move before Jacob there? What was that about? Or did I just not see the psychic? Was that a visual glitch before entering the building? Oh, I did not see it. We can look back. It could be just a little stream blip too. I don't know. Colton move first. Is he holding a lagging tail? I don't think so. Oh, he's the Quick Claw. He has the Quick Claw. That makes a lot more sense. That's what we did. We gave Colton a Quick Claw. Everything makes so much more sense now. Apparently lagging tail is Gen 4. Yep. We picked up a Quick Claw and I was like, it makes the most sense to give that to Colton because, you know, we'll never outspeed anything otherwise with a Golem. And then I forgot about it. There we go. I do think that I will add Moltres to the team in place of Natasha for now. Just because that does seem to make some sense in my head, because Natasha's quite behind in level at this point. But that will kind of fix some of that level curve issue that we are, because I did not train this team on the new raise levels. So I would be a few levels ahead of this point. I've never played Gen 3 because why would I? No, Annie, it's good. It's its own thing. This remake is really bringing Kanto into more modern Pokemon. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously. No physical special split, all of that stuff. All of that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashvay. I missed it. What's your favorite gen? I am responding to comments, Sir Shadow. I'm not just also focused on the actual game itself and talking about the discussion about Gen 3, Annie not liking Gen 3, which is a big surprise to me. My favorite gen is probably, I don't know, Gens 1 through 3 have a very special place in my heart for different reasons. I started with Gen 1. I actually was digging around because we were talking yesterday about that I have the new capture card in order to capture like AV 3-prong hookups for the 64 I have up on the wall. But I went into the storage and dug up the transfer pack, is what these are called, because I couldn't remember the name of it on stream yesterday. A transfer pack, and my original yellow cartridge, which I still have from when I was probably 6 or 7 years old. It's still kicking, still has the original battery in it too. I don't have no idea how that thing is still alive. Also, found my real goofy copy of Fire Red with the swapped back. Actual physical games. These games are what, I mean, I've been playing since basically I could read, you know, all of that. So they have a really special place in my heart. They're not perfect games. Me as well. My Gen 2 is my fave, says Ashvay. I love Gen 2. Gen 2 is kind of I kind of see Gen 1 as like obviously the original kind of Pocket Monster style game, very different than modern Pokemon. And then I see Gen 2 as kind of the sequel to Gen 1 in the like direct sequel, where so much is very similar. And then Gen 3 kind of diverts a little bit, right? Like with Hoenn and everything, it kind of starts to become its own thing. And then from there, they've branched out more and more. But Gens 1 and 2 kind of live in this weird bubble of like a very unique era of Pokemon. Juan says, nice, mine is somewhere. I love that I still have the cartridges. They mean a lot to me, so I'm glad that I still have them kicking around. We'll just let Jacob handle this. Facts, says Ashvay. I like it. Batteries weren't put into Gen 1 cartridges, I heard in Gen 2, I believe. No, I do have a copy of Blue as well, where the battery's dead. So they do have them in these cartridges. I don't know how mine is still alive. Because that's what, they have a battery in them for the save data. That's how it retains the save data between plays. But yeah, my Blue is dead. I can't save it anymore. I also have a copy of Silver with the same issue. I need to get a new battery soldered in there with some epic music of the Battle of the Summit music. I learned to read because of Pokemon and Final Fantasy. I love that. I was actually very early to reading and also like full speaking as a kid. I was the first kid in my family, so I just got more of that experience, honestly. So I was very quick to reading, and I think that's the only reason my mom let me play Pokemon at that young of an age, because at least it was reading something. All right, so this is our next area with a new encounter, new trainer. Let me get through this little forest area. Right here, we have, I'll say because I haven't done that in a minute, just to make sure this battle works. we have our official rematch against Bug Maniac Kate. Finally, I can now show you the true power of bug Pokemon. We can finally meet Bug Maniac Kate in her truest form. Gen 1 was in our world that changed. Yeah, absolutely. So Bug Maniac Kate's rematch here does have some Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't know if I have any Gen 3 on this team, actually. I think they're only Gen 1 and 2. But we have a Ladian and then a Pinsir. Oh, 7 MT's Pokemon Blue copy. Yeah. No longer can save that thing. That Brick Break hurts, sir. Get out of here, Pinsir. Healthy Surge is a Lightning American. Yeah, it is. He is indeed. I don't really want to train. Don't really want to train Natasha right now if we're going to be getting Moltres. We got the flinch though, and then I got the miss. Oh, we got the flinch. Got the epic music. This music is crazy. I love it. Raichu's green entry was reused in Fire Red Leaf Green, and it was talked about being able to knock down an Indian elephant. An Indian elephant. India. India is part of our world. I do like when Pokemon kind of bridges that gap. Oh no, we didn't get the outspeed. Outs! Jacob should be able to handle this now, though. Is this Leaf Green or Fire Red? This is Fire Red, but with some customizations, because this is a ROM hack I've been working on with some special trainers like this one right here, our Bug Maniac, which is a fan-made character from Chumon and Chains, who's part of our community. And I wanted to include this awesome design in the game, so she can show off some cool bug Pokemon that we don't get to see much. I'm odd. I love reading, says Ashvay. I used to read so much more than I do now. Honestly. Because Pokemon do have some weaknesses. I just have to train even more. But that is Bug Maniac Kate, our custom character by Chumon and Chains. And they are just a little bit of extra experience in the early Verdian Forest. I can actually grab that item right here. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get some items. Be gone. There we go. And it's a full heal. Is there something over this little water patch? Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm missing something there. Wait, so do you make this ROM hack? If so, how? Yes, I did, Sir Shadow. I have a copy of Fire Red, and then I used a software called Hexmaniac Advance, which really makes ROM hacking quite easy. Obviously, I always recommend to follow all of the normal legal jargon, legally obtained ROM, all of that stuff. Gloom, get away. Get away from us, Gloom. Flinch, in other words, one-turn guaranteed paralysis, says Fruitful. I missed that, but that's exactly how that works. Basically the same thing. How did I need to get to the little girl here? Oh. I think I can just go through right here and go this way. There we go. Let's get rid of this Hypno. You creepy little thing. Shot a punch. Oh, it survived. That's super effective. Oh no, a tiny bit of damage. Flexion in the water, that's an improvement over Gen 2. Yeah, some of the visual stuff in Gen 3 like that. Hoenn really showed it off more than Kanto did in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But they look really, really nice for GBA games. Oh, meteorite went to Lustel's daddy. Okay. And then we got a moonstone. Cool. Let's heal up, and then I believe we can head back to one island and go back to the mainland now, right? Although we could go catch Moltres, I think, now? Do we need strength to get Moltres? I haven't actually done that part of one island in so long. Hey, I bet if you go back to the first route, the first Pokemon you find will be a shiny. That would be intense. When is Shuckle's evolution? We need an ultimate Shuckle, don't we? PCs are up and running. The job went very quick. Bill is one amazing guy. Look at these nerds. Oh. Do I have the Tri-Pass now? I do. Okay, so I could actually go back. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. We may be able to show off something else we could do right now, which I would love. Let's see. We need our HM pal back. I will have to go back to those islands to sort out the Moltres thing, because I do want to catch a Moltres. I've always liked Moltres, even though it's probably the worst of the legendary birds. Wait, who was the teacher? Both Colton and Good are teachers, I believe. Oh, can we not go back in there? Oh no! Is that really how that works? Is that how it works for Islands 4 and 5? Do we never actually get to see the other ship in there? That's a bummer. I gotta make one change then. Again to the ROM. I might add an entrance right here to go back in the port for next time, because I do want to put Mew. Right now there is an encounter from Mew built in now under the truck. Ashfay gets another membership. I'm known to Courtney and Dakota Tybout. Thank you so much, Ashfay. Zachary was saying, I couldn't read until I was in 3rd grade. It really hindered my development in school, to be honest. Yeah, some people just have an easier time reading than others. I mean, dyslexia and all of that stuff is a real thing. And I have a sibling, actually, that has dyslexia and struggled a lot more with reading than I did. And it's just one of those things that's kind of hard to know, you know, who's going to have a hard time with it or not. It doesn't mean that you're not smart. Some people just, it's not where their talents lie, you know? That's how it goes. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, I needed to go get strength. I forgot strength. Weird routing. Forgot to do this. We need to get to 5K subs. That would be incredible. We did just pass 3,000 subscribers yesterday. So thank you, everybody that's been subscribing. That is incredible of you guys. I do need to teach strength real quick. But what am I going to do about this? Ugh. Frankly... because I kind of want rollout for Red Snorlax. That's a pain. I don't really want to give strength to Jacob. That doesn't make sense. Wyatt is kind of already exactly the moves I want. I could give it to Cosmic in place of Thunder Wave. That's probably what I would need to do. Because I do need this for Victory Road. That's going to go in place of Thunder Wave. Dang strength. It's necessary. Boop. And we got the rare candy. Okay. Let's go back to one island. Let's figure out how to get Moltres. What's the difference between ROM hacks and modding? Modding is the action of modding a game, and then a ROM hack is the actual result. The actual game is called a ROM hack. I believe that is the technical difference. People just will often say ROM hacking is making a ROM hack. Kind of interchangeable at that point, honestly. We run. Let's figure out how to catch this Moltres now. ROM hacking is replacing data from a game and is more limited. Modding can turn a game from an FPS to a chess simulator. Doom is modding. Pokemon is ROM hacks. That makes sense. Okay, so we can push this boulder now and this one. Does that allow us to now climb to Moltres? Hi, Jeliza. Welcome in. Zachary was saying, yeah, I have a slight dyslexia now. It was a lot worse as a kid. B and D still have me confused as this day. Same with left and right. I don't know about my ADHD made sitting in a classroom for 40 hours a week hell. I totally get it. Hey, Courtney and Dakota. Welcome in. Hey, y'all. Hope you are doing well. I didn't mean to run. We need a Pokemon. Cosmic can probably just handle these Bell Sprouts. Not the Stun Spore. I don't know if anyone has ever made a Pokemon chess ROM hack, but I know that it is 400 times more likely than someone has done it in Doom than in Pokemon. I don't know. Pokemon chess feels like something that exists. Ashfay, thank you for another gifted membership. Michael Knight was asking as well. So what exactly did you change? Kind of a lot of stuff. The simple idea of it is that every major battle in this game is reversed. So we will start in the first gym against Lance, and then we are about to go to the last gym, which is now Koga, and then the Elite Four, who is Erica, Surge, Misty, and then Brock. On top of that, all 151 Pokemon are available, and there's just a couple of quality of life things just to make it more replayable. That's kind of the general gist of it. Kind of simple as that. A lot of it is very much still Fire Red. So it should be pretty consistent. Get out of here, Pokemon Ranger Beth. I'm looking for Moltres. Let's let Wyatt take on these fighting types. I'll just wait. There we go. Oh, also, obviously, I'm playing as Blue instead of Red. Blue is now the boy character instead of Red in this ROM hack. Let's try out this Frenzy Plant just for fun. Frenzy Plant. Boom. Hey, nice. Okay. It probably has the punches or Sky Uppercut, which is like a very bad choice. Cole's gonna solo Misty? Probably. Probably. Cole's kind of the perfect matchup for that fight. Frenzy Plant is Grass Hyper Beam? Yes, exactly. It's actually a little bit better than Solar Beam too, which is kind of a bummer for Solar Beam. Fight me. You fool. Execute. Wyatt's not very well equipped for that. All right, Jacob. Wait, Jacob also is not very well equipped for this. If he has psychic moves. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that actually does decent damage. Execute. Get out of here. No. A full restore. This man is ready to become the champion. You change the levels of the Pokemon too? A little bit. Just for scaling, I did, because the gyms are a main focus of the ROM hack, I did actually use the level curve from a yellow version as inspiration for this game. All right. I do think that another Shadow Punch, goodness gracious, is the solution here. That hurts. But yeah, so because of that, some of the gym trainers are a little bit more difficult than they would normally be, as well as I did raise some of the trainers along the other routes just for a more consistent level curve for the game. So some mild changes there. Nothing too intense. A lot of the trainers are switched position because everything is backwards. All the major battles are backwards, so I also flipped the position of some of the overworld trainers, as well as some gender swapping, that kind of stuff, just for fun. Let me think here. I think I have some paralyzed heals. Perfect. Do we still have some super potions or something? We have some hyper potions. We do have some super potions. Ashvay gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Ashvay. I was going to say the final 4 would be super easy. Yeah, unfortunately, Fire Red has a really bad level scaling right at the end of the game for some reason, especially with the team choices they made for like Giovanni. It's really kind of easy at the end of the game. So I did modify that a little just to make it more consistent. All right, get me through Mount Ember here. I should probably just use a, oh, nope, Max Repel. Just so we can get through this nice and quick. Because our main mission is to get to the top here. Okay. Oop, not that way. I was wondering if there's an item over there. That's the way to back down. There's the item. Over here. Michael Knight was saying Charizard Black Shinies are awesome. I absolutely love the new Charizard Shinies. How do you... Oh, this way. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash, though. I can't even go through here. Eh. Wait, can Farfetch learn Rock Smash? Nope. I don't want to use Rock Smash then. In Gen 3, it's 20 base power. It's terrible. Okay, how does this need to go? This needs to go there, 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 here, here, here. Okay. Perfect. Save it, and... what is our plan here for Moltres? I think it needs to be... not Coles. Wyatt could put Moltres to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time just for good measure. If you do good, it comes back. That's what I believe. Absolutely. Absolutely, actually. I agree with that. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl make trainers look like they're baby men. That is very true. The Gen 3 Overworld sprites look like the trainers look like little baby man. I like the Gen 3 sprites, honestly. I think they're good. I have to agree with Pop-Tart, though, about the Gen 4 remakes are a little rough. I played through Brilliant Diamond, and it's a little unfortunate. I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage with Jacob. We're gonna sacrifice Jacob here. That way, I could paralyze with Cosmic. I would love to put to sleep if we could. Oh, it has Endure. Ooh, if I can time that properly, that's really dang good. I'm just going to slowly chip this thing down very carefully. Is it using it every other turn? Can I bank on that? Okay, agility. You already outspeed Moltres, you silly Billy. So I should be able to hit one more here. Doesn't use Endure every other turn. Okay, so please do not knock out. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, Kelton can't be switched out. I'm gonna waste my time then. Ooh, Flamethrower might do enough. Not quite. Freed from Fire Spin. I could switch now. We can also just let Colton go down. Maybe not. Apparently Moltres is refusing to knock us out. I need the free switch. Endure. Weird. You're at like barely any health anyway. Okay, fine. Chiding is gonna help us. Oh, I can actually sand attack. Never mind. Now it goes for the attack. Because I need Wyatt to put this thing to sleep. Please, Wyatt, survive One turn. Oh, I missed though. Fire spin should be okay. Please, Wyatt. Please, Wyatt, hit that sleep powder. Come on, Wyatt. We need that sleep powder. There we go. And now we have a bunch of Ultra Balls. We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot now. No Master Ball. That's from Mewtwo. No, 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 no. Come on. Go in the Pokeball. Only Ultra Ball. There we go. We got Moltres. Who has not had a Pokemon yet and would like to be Moltres? Oh, this could be Ashvay. Ashvay, you haven't gotten one yet. You've been donating like crazy today. This goes out to Ashvay. Ashvay, this is for you. You are Moltres. Thank you for all the donations today. Can I fly out of here? Can I escape rope out of here? Do I have an escape rope? Escape rope. Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, and then we can fly from here. Oh, to any of the islands. I forgot we could do that. And Heart Gold, I caught every legendary. Very nice, Ashvay. Thanks, you're welcome. Thank you for being so awesome. Hello, Gav64 VR. How you doing? How fast can you catch the legendary Pokemon? First try, luckily. Very carefully, but first try. Okay, at this point, I need to go back to the mainland. It is kind of a bummer that apparently you can go back to the port, you just can't go back into here. I'm going to add an entrance right there. That will go to the port. And that will, I'll have to build that into the game. And then we can have Mew available as well. I thought that would let you go back into the port, so I did not build that quite right, unfortunately. But I think we're in kind of the best place we could be to go fight Giovanni. Ashvay is a cool name for the Fireburb. Absolutely it is. I'm a big fan. Hey, we can actually have a flyer on the team now. That's actually really nice. We got the Fireburb. Hey, Ashvay gives it another membership. Thank you so much, Ashvay. Annie, you're crazy. You're absolutely insane. Okay, let's get that Fire Blast. I would much rather have Fire Blast than Fire Spin. Colton and Cosmic don't really make sense to learn it. Ashray makes a whole lot of sense to learn this. Because Flamethrower is great. Fire Spin is not that good. But Fire Blast is a little bit better. What else could we do here? Aerial Ace is also pretty good. We definitely need Fly, though, because we want a Flyer. In the place of Endure, probably. We do still have Agility, which is not my favorite move. I believe Moltres also has better physical attack than special attack. Am I correct in that? Oh, no, it has better special attack. So, Fly is probably honestly all we need then for physical attacks. Oh, can it learn Calm Mind? Nope. Bulk Up? Nope, nobody. Oh, Sunny Day, though. That might be kind of nice. Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam we have not taught yet. I'd be kind of down for Hyper Beam. Nobody can learn Light Screen. I don't think anybody except Colton can learn Dig, which we're just going to use Earthquake anyway. Reflect? Anybody? Coles can learn Reflect. Not a bad option, honestly. Ooh, Steel Wing. Steel Wing is pretty cool. Not that it's probably very useful. I don't know. I'm either Hyper Beam or Steel Wing for Moltres, just for funsies. Okay, very cool, though. Across the board, okay levels. We need to go and deal with some poison types now, though. It's time for some poison types. Why is everyone chanting for sacrificing Annie? What is happening? Annie, don't worry, you're safe here. I'll keep you safe. So this is gym 7. It's now Koga's gym. Let's let Colton get some levels here. These trainers were buffed a little bit as well. Funnily enough, both Giovanni and Koga share a lot of trainer types, like the Tamers and the Jugglers, which is a very weird coincidence that they're the ones that are swapped. Oh, how fast can you catch legendary Pokemon? Oh, in the ROM hack, Josh, Daily. They're in the regular places. I haven't moved anything up earlier, so all of the legendary birds are in their normal spots, all of that stuff. This thing might outspeed me and give me bad time. Okay, it just has acid there. And KO. Oh! It doesn't have a water move? Might not have a water move. Take that, Tentacruel. There's a lot more diversity as well in this gym for Koga's gym, and a lot less psychic types. In fact, I don't think there's any psychic types now in this gym. I think they're all poison types. Let me grab a super potion for Colton. We need one more level and we'll get Earthquake finally. Also, the black belts are still here because that makes more sense for Koga than it does for Giovanni. It's kind of funny that Giovanni was given a bunch of karate people and Koga didn't have any of them in his gym, even though he's a ninja master. Don't know what that was about. Very odd. But I've restored the balance here. Chat is crazy. Tamer Cole and Pasta. Gio's karate pose, he pays to protect them. They're just like bouncers, right? They're just bodyguards. Some nice gentle music. Not for this gym. Oops. There we go. And a rock slide, I guess. We actually have a Gengar in. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. This Gengar loves Destiny Bond. There still seems to be a video lag where the image remains paused and every now and then you move. Yeah, I believe we had it was a full crash. It was either an overheat or something. It glitched everything out for a second. I've closed up some of the stuff here. Sometimes that happens on stream here. I don't know why. It's a recent problem for some reason that started happening. I think I might need to take apart my laptop and check out what's going on. There might be something in there that is causing this, but we can finally get Earthquake. We froze on the other side. All better. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't think MT realized there. I absolutely did realize when it went down because my screens freak out too when it happens. Did you tinker? I have not yet. I have not done that yet. It definitely is something I want to do though. Let's use a max potion for Colton. We probably will need Colton in this next battle with that Earthquake, but in the meantime, we need to get some levels for everybody else. Let's get some levels. Do 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 do. We're jamming. Not Earthquake return. No Earthquake for Golbat. The return. Excuse me, Super Potion. That's not very cool of you, cool trainer. Marlon, I think Annie's done with the joke. How about that? Let's let the joke die off, I guess. Oh, you're doing this on a laptop? Yeah, they're prone to heating anyway. I always keep mine elevated for full ventilation. Now, as I've lost to overheating issues. Yeah, it didn't used to do this, which is why I think that maybe some sort of like dust or something has gotten sucked up in the fan. And I need to take it apart and do a deep clean. It's also, this laptop runs incredibly hot all the time because I believe it has a 3060 in it, graphics card, which is great, except for the thing runs like 300 degrees all the time. So, you know, trade-offs. I have this, my wife's PC here that is actually this was actually just a pre-built computer, but it only has a 1650, so I don't use it for a lot of my gaming, but it's a perfectly good PC and probably could actually do perfectly well for stream. Or maybe I can just build my own machine for streaming down the road, which I would love to do. We got 3 more subs today. We did, Marlon. We are at 3,028. Thank you, everybody that's been subscribing. Do they use apricots? You mean apricots or apricorns? But I don't think that they exist outside of Gen 2. Odin was saying, hey, bro, just started with ROM hacking. Which program did you use? I used Hexmaniac Advance, which is the easiest way, I feel, to get started. I'm gonna go ahead and full restore Cosmic, and we can keep it on here. What's interesting is all of these are much higher level actually than they were before, and it still feels not terrible, even though I didn't get the extra experience from the other trainers being raised in level. So that tells me this was definitely needed. Because even now, we're doing absolutely fine. Gotta find my way over to where I need to go. All these invisible walls. I built this puzzle and it's still dang confusing. Let's see. So we need some levels for Coles as well. So let's let Coles have a turn here. Marlon just can't see how far he takes his jokes. Marlon just goes a little crazy sometimes. It's always important, Marlon, that we make sure that everyone's having a good time. But I'm glad that you are a goofball because it does bring some entertainment to the streams. So no worries about that. Just make sure everyone is having a good time. That is what's important. Nidoqueen, huh? Nidoqueen is a problem that Cosmic can solve for us. The 4 spots on the floor empty. Yeah, for the walls. I am familiar. I'm just playing on a pretty small window right now, so it's a little bit harder to spot them if I was full screen. That would be nicer, but then I wouldn't be able to see all the chat and things. So I have to work out of a smaller window. Is an unfortunate part of the reality of streaming. I have to have so many things open, even with two screens. Everything's kind of allotted to a very small area of the screen. Nidoqueen is a bad bitch. She's just like me for real. That's crazy, Annie. I know you love Nidoqueen. We still haven't done a run with Nidoqueen or anything, but one day we'll get to see Nidoqueen go through Pokemon Yellow. That will be a good day. Nidoqueen will be great. Nidoqueen and Nidoking haven't been ranked yet. They definitely need to be ranked at some point. See if they can make top tier in the S tier. You crack me up, Annie. That's awesome. Oh, no. Come on, Cosmic. You got this, Cosmic. There we go. Need a Reno. Okay, we just need to get Cosmic out of there. Coles, we need some backup. Why is Nidoqueen wearing a bikini? Because they really wanted you to understand that it's a female Pokemon. I don't know. Ladder? Well, I mean, thank you. The special attack boost is crazy. No, not the confusion. Come on, Coles, you got this. Oh no, Coles, come on. You got this, Coles? There we go. Nice. All right, let's heal up Coles. And Cosmic as well. Do I have a better healing item? I do indeed. There we go. And we have 2 more trainers, then we can fight Koga. I'm getting text messages. They are not related to stream. Muck is so cool. Muck is a lot better than it would seem, honestly. We can let Ashvay have a little bit of fun now. We haven't used Ashvay in battle yet. Stun Spoiler. Now that's just rude. I will swap Flamethrower to our first slot because Flamethrower is the bestest. Come on, Ashvay. You got this. No, not the paralysis. There we go. Goodbye, Weeping Bell. Neat Arena, huh? Coles can handle a Neat Arena. MT, give me soup. I require soup. Don't worry, Coles. We'll take care of you. Bite? How dare you? That's not very effective. We got this. We absolutely got this. I probably will need to go back and heal before Koga. But we do got this. Because Koga is actually much better than Giovanni normally is in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I almost said Red and Blue. He's actually specifically very bad in Fire Red, Leaf Green. He's very, very bad, unfortunately. Confuse Ray Haunter. Also, I like that Haunter and Gengar now have a place where they can live in a gym, at least at some point. Because they were in Sabrina's gym. I didn't include them in Sabrina's gym anymore because it never made a lot of sense to me why they were there instead of in Koga's. And now this new level curve allows us to see Haunter and Gengar as, you know, real actual threats, which is really cool. What would they do to make Mega Muck? It would just be more muck. Excuse me. Why would you put me to sleep? That's not going to do much. And bonk. Mega Muck is poison dark and gets regenerator. Doesn't matter which variant, both work. That'd be pretty cool. Rain Dance doesn't feel that useful, honestly. Arbok, huh? Cosmic should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, the Intimidate kind of sucks there. Oh no, we're out of Earthquakes. Marlon is showing that he is much younger than the rest of us, Annie. Okay. What is this ROM hack about? All of the major battles in this ROM hack are reversed. That's the main change here. So we're actually in the 7th gym right now, which is now Koga instead of Giovanni. We'll just try to take this Vileplume on with Coles here. Aromatherapy. That's very weird. Oh, not lock on. I didn't mean that. Well, you know what? I can paralyze you too, actually. Coles is going to win this very long battle against the Vileplume. That's what I wanted to do. Metal Sound. How dare you, Vileplume? You're a menace. Take this Metal Sound, and then we're going to Thunderbolt you, and you're going to regret taking on Coles. Ah! Give me some flying or water types to fry. There's not a lot of them at this point in the game, unfortunately. But we will give you a chance to fry a Vileplume. Look at that. Nidoqueen, though, is not a fantastic time. Actually, what do we want to do without a Nidoqueen? We're a little bruised at this point. Let's just Razor Leaf. How much does this do? Very little. Okay, cool. All right, that should... Oh, no, not paralysis. That should be enough for Frenzy Plant to take out now. Good job, Wyatt. And now Gengar. We'll take our own Gengar against Gengar. Our own chunky Gengar. Psychic. Yeah, Jacob's unstoppable. And that is all of the trainers. So now we have cleared our way to Koga. How the heck do these walls work again? There we go. Let's go heal, and then I can fight the last gym. And he's down bad for Nidoqueen. Absolutely. Yeah, Annie. Some viewers are so young and it makes me feel so old. It's crazy. The fact that I have original Game Boy cartridges and stuff makes me feel ancient at times. Neat, might check it out. There is more information about the ROM hack, by the way, John, in the Discord, including the patch files and all of that stuff. It may become available at some point on like visualboyadvance.org, I believe, is one place that it could become available. We will see what we can do logistically, because there's a lot of red tape about ROM hacking. Okay, I don't know who I have up front, but let's face the Ninja Master, who leads with a Voltorb. Now, this is a very specific niche. Wait, Ashfay gifted a membership. I gotta talk about this first. Ashfay, thank you for gifting one more membership. That went to Spectro. Thank you, Ashfay, for all of the donations today. You're awesome. I'm glad I gave you Moltres because you really earned it today. Thank you. But yeah, this is a very specific reference to the anime. It's not super strong, but you know what? It's an additional Pokemon just to have a reference there. Now we can face the Venonat. Aiming to game, you are nuts for that one. Heart Gold Soul Silver is 15 years old. I feel ancient. Yeah. It's tough. Ooh, Shadow Ball. That's better than Shadow Punch. Very nice. We'll take Shadow Ball. We'll leave Jacob in for a little bit longer. This is Endeavor Quick Attack. Nope, it's self-destruct. Self-destructing Voltorb. Very important to the encounter in the anime. He had a million Voltorbs. Let's let Coles take on Golbat. Empty, I felt a blood vessel pop in my head when I saw the Voltorb. In a good way or a bad way? Did you think you were about to have, like, the worst... I mean, I'll take Tri-Attack for now. Tri-Attack is not very good, unfortunately, in Gen 3. Weezing will go back to... We could let Ashfay have some fun. And Flamethrower. Coles is in a both way, in a good and a bad way. Yeah, well, I gave him an additional Pokemon to make up for that. Because he normally only has 5. So now he has 6 Pokemon. And the Voltorb is just kind of a throwaway one. Honestly. But it's just a fun reference. His Muck is also 5 levels higher than Giovanni's highest in Fire Red, but it actually matches his highest level for his Rhydon in Yellow version. Because strangely, there's actually a pretty big level distinction for this battle between the two versions. And he's still not awful. because poison types are kind of not super strong. This Muck, though, is a menace. Specifically, this learn set is just trying to drive everybody insane, basically. He didn't actually get to land Toxic, but he does have Toxic minimize strats, as well as Muck has decent moves, I believe. So he could really stall out that battle if you are not ready for it. And one change is that he actually also gives TM36 now, which is Sludge Bomb, which is now available before the end game, which is really nice and actually could make some sense to teach somebody. But who can learn Sludge Bomb? Ooh, both Jacob and Wyatt can learn Sludge Bomb. It will be physical for Gen 3. So who has better... Wyatt actually has better physical attack. They will both get stabbed from it. I'm tempted to put that in the place of Razor Leaf. That might be dumb. We could also put it in the place of Curse for Jacob, which might make more sense, honestly. Because we have Growth, which is not... It does not raise physical attack in Gen 3, only special attack. Chat has lost their minds today. Hello, Neek. How are you doing? I'm a legendary. I should learn all moves. That would be pretty dang cool. A Moltres using Sludge Bomb is crazy. I'm thinking... this goes to Jacob. Because I don't love Curse. And frankly, Razor Leaf feels a little bit too mandatory for Venusaur. It does mean that Venusaur doesn't have anything that good against other grass types, but not that Sludge Bomb would be that much better. We just got to play into its strengths. A better physical attack than Gengar? Barely. A little bit. Chat, I think we lost the plot. Indeed, the plot is very much lost. You guys are nuts. But I hope you're having a good time. You're doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a fun day today just playing through the ROM hack. All right, we have our next match against Red. I don't have Colton up front, which is a mistake. Let's fix that. And Pikachu's going to set up a double team. How dare you? Another double team. Please hit this Earthquake. We got it. The epic ends castle music for Red. Venusaur, huh? Well, we have a very specific counter for Venusaur now. Goodbye, Venusaur. Poof. All things turn to ash right there. And Blastoise. We'll let Coles handle this. We can let Coles have some fun. Protect. Gengar has 65 base attack. Venusaur has 82. That is a big difference. However, they're only 6 points separated currently. So I think that they're a lot closer for some reason because of IV split than how it is now. And the problem is, Annie, that if I was to teach it to Venusaur, we'd have to give up either Sleep Powder or Razor Leaf. Or Growth, I guess. But it kind of just doesn't make as much sense. Oh, I still haven't switched. I was going to add Ice Punch to Poliwrath. I don't know if I made that change. That might be one thing I still need to do. Why the yelling? Annie's very passionate about making sure that our teams are properly set up, which is totally fair. Annie, you're crazy. We're going to just start rolling out. Amnesia. I probably should have healed. It's okay. We're just going to keep rolling. Body slam, please no paralysis. Ah, we miss. And we miss. Let's see. Give me healing item. Hyper potion, perfect. No paralysis. Ah, I don't know if I have another. Oh, I do have one more paralyze heal. I don't think steel is aquamarine. It might be a little bit that color in just how they did the graphics, but that's just how it is. You just keep rolling and rolling. One more roll. Oh, a couple more actually, because he's gonna sleep. Come on, Colton. They see Colton rolling, and that should be the knockout. There we go. Very nice. Rollout's very good for specifically Snorlax there, because it's a menace. Bye, Red. He's gonna see us there. Okay, so we got to clear all of these things. Get out of my way. We have all the badges. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. We're going to head all the way up here. Get out of my way, Psyduck. He's dead. I'm not dead. Briefly, stream died a little bit ago. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to see them. But it is a very slim, I believe, 1% encounters for all 3 of the fully evolved starters in Victory Road here. I believe it's Surfing for Blastoise, 1% encounter. And then in the grass here, I'm just seeing if we can get really lucky. There should be both Venusaur and Charizard. Trying to see if we can reveal it here. Okay, fine, Firo. You know what? Get out of here. Get out my face. Can we get really lucky? Maybe we don't have the luck. Nice Pokemon League, we're here. I meant Red, not you. I know, but stream also crashed for a second earlier, so maybe that also kind of applies. Okay. That gets us to Victory Road. Let's go beat up these trainers. These are also slightly higher level trainers than they would be normally, by about 3 levels or so, just because they're actually kind of underleveled. They're kind of underwhelming. Go, Cosmic, use your strength. I should just use a... Oh, I don't know if I have any repels. Did I use up all my repels? Thank you, Ashfei, for another gifted membership. That went to Kitsune. Thank you so much, Ashfei, for everything that you've been donating today. You, indeed, are incredible with those donations today. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have some max repels. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Don't want to go out the door. Boop, 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 boop. Magneton looks monochrome. What? Like monochrome Pepsi logos? It kind of does, doesn't it? I would never have thought about that. Excuse me, Arbok. That is extremely rude of you. Goodness gracious. All right. I don't have a good way to heal that paralysis anymore. Curse you, wild Pokemon. Fine, we're just going to knock this thing out. Curse you. You dang Arbox. You can't knock me out, then I can't knock you out. What is this? Reminder, I had trouble against Red with a Dragonite. Yeah, Red's pretty dang strong. Red is pretty good in this hack. Actually, significantly better than blue is, I feel, in the base game. So that definitely is a factor to consider. Need Wyatt, some levels for Wyatt still. Name one, Get Out. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think we're catching anything at this point, though. Honestly, because we're pretty close to the end of the game. I think we're done with catching for now. Oh. Oh, hello. In that case, Cosmic, come help me. Gotta feed the birdie? Nice. I'm sure they'll be right back, Chuman. Let's Earthquake. And he says, I crunched an Alakazam that was attacking them and they pledged allegiance to me. Annie's got all of the Aberline on their side now. The alliance of the Alakazams. And Rapidash. Earthquake. Yeah, these trainers are only like level 41, 42 in a lot of Victory Road in base game. Which, for having a Vulpix level 41, that's not much of a threat at this point in the game. Which is why I buffed them a little bit. Rename one of your team members. They're all named after people on stream, though, so I probably will not, unfortunately, do that, Poyo, but that's a fun suggestion. But we don't want to give up on any of our viewers. That'd be unfortunate. Wyatt can at least handle some of this fight. Does he lead with a water type? Oh, no, he doesn't. He leads with Eradicate. I think this is the guy that has all of the starters at some point. Scary face, huh? Well, you know what I say to that? Oh, you know what I say to that, actually, Eradicate? That. Go to sleep. We're gonna growth. Oh no, the ones who pledged allegiance to me were too Ghastly. Ah, gotcha. The Ghastlies and the Gengars are on your team then, Annie. Wait, trainers have their own level in Gen 3? What do you mean? Yeah. I don't quite understand, Fruitful. Maybe you would have to explain your question a little bit. Not Super Fang. Well, that's just rude. Ooh, okay, that's a little spicy. He's probably going to send out Charmeleon. Okay. Do I have a healing item? Super Potion? That probably is not enough. Ah, we're going to have to switch then. I was going to let Wyatt try to get some levels, but it's just not happening. Flamethrower? How dare you? How dare you throw those flames? What about one massive fusion of 3 metal balls? Hey, Magnezone. So Magnezone. Ivysaur, huh? Ashvey! We call upon you in your glorious fire. Flamethrower! Question, do you want the people you are adding to the make the words serious or silly? Oh, for those who are playtesting the game, if they want their own trainers in the game, I'm kind of open to anything. Silly is totally fine by me. Because honestly, I could put you also anywhere. We need some experience throughout the entire game. I know that Cole's wanted to be post-game and be very, very strong, which is cool. But if you want to be in the actual storyline, that's totally open. If you want to be part of the main storyline, my only request would be to keep any teams that you would like to see on your own playtesting teams be Kanto Pokemon specifically, if you're part of the main storyline. That's just a standard from the burn. That's a standard that Fire Red holds that I want to keep fairly consistent for this ROM hack. So that is all. But you can be as silly and as cheesy of a team as you would like. That's totally fine by me. Okay, I might actually... I'm going to try to avoid the trainers as much as possible at this point. Let's get to Victory Road, heal up, and then come back. Because I'm out of healing items and things are starting to look a little dicey. Don't look over here, kind sir. Let's go get some healing items. Let's get through here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ah! My repel. Let's repel. Run, 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 run. Yeah, Coles went with like a laid back, kind of post game like prior champion type of vibe, which is really cool. But you can go with whatever type of vibe you would like. I have to fight this guy, who actually would work fairly well for Wyatt to face. I only have a super potion, but that might be enough to beat this guy. Only the chosen can pass through here. Impressive. Let's sleep powder. I missed the sleep powder. How dare you, Kingler? Okay, not that, please. Thank you. We're going to growth. Maybe one more growth, and then I could probably sweep this whole team with Razor Leaf. I am very slow now, which is not great. Come on, Wyatt. We're going to stay in. Ah, not the hypnosis. Why would you do such a thing? Land hypnosis first turn. I also have an X special. I do have a full heal. Let's use that. Body slam, no paralysis. Oh my gosh. All right, Wyatt, we got to switch you out. That's brutal. Coles is paralyzed, but at least higher health and resists body slam. That's a very brutal matchup. And what about me? I want to be early game. Poyo, the trainers that I'm adding are specifically the playtesters. If you'd like to be part of the playtesting group, you could check out the Discord and try out the game. I'm specifically not adding too many people. I do want to, in the future, have a community ROM hack that adds a lot of new stuff, new trainers. Everybody can be their own trainer. All that stuff in the future. So stick around for when we do that. I would happily put you in that ROM hack. This one is a little bit more focused specifically on the reversed storyline battles specifically. Just for YouTube content, like it helps a lot titling and conceptualizing videos and content around stuff that has a very specific kind of like tagline kind of thing or a title. Like this will be backwards fire red. That idea is pretty simple, and Coles, you got this. Translates a lot better to YouTube content. The community hack will just kind of be for you guys to be whatever you guys want to be. Okay, I need to... We'll put Ashvay out front again. And then we just run. We run. Oh, I need to push this boulder again. I have to be very careful. Let's see. Annie was saying Magnetron is cool, but Magnezone is stronger, and yes, that includes the 10 lower base speed. It works better under Trick Room that way. Still works under Tailwind. Yeah. Plus, like, Magnetron isn't very fast anyway. So, if something's already not very fast, I'd happily take a little bit less speed. But if something is, I guess that's the thing. Like, speed very much. Like, if you don't outspeed, it doesn't matter how slow you are. And if you do outspeed, it doesn't matter how fast you are. It's kind of those weird things about Pokemon. Is that speed is very much like a very... What do you call it? We'll just get like a bunch of these and some of these. But Pokemon's very like kind of two-dimensional with their speed stat, and I kind of wish it was different. I think that a version of Pokemon where the more speed you had, the actual like kind of like Final Fantasy type mechanics, where if you have enough speed, you can actually get multiple attacks in before the next your opponent can attack. I think that's just cool. and would maybe utilize the speed stat in a kind of more interesting way. It can be really busted to have a game set up that way, because even if you're not a very strong attacker, but you're fast, you can output more damage than a stronger attacker. But I think it would make speed more relevant, which is kind of interesting. Max repel, there we go. Got like a bunch of these. Oh wait, we already got enough? Okay. Let's go run through. Yeah, yes, Annie is absolutely correct. This version, the 1.1 version, is going to release later today with all of the updated trainers. So if you would like to play through this game, today's a good opportunity to do so, to still access it early. I will be, let's see, this is a, there we go. I will be eventually releasing a completed version with all of the like finished game. I'll be announcing that in like an edited video and all of that type of thing. But that will be probably still a few weeks out, because I have some things I still need to sort out. I could have used Earthquake, honestly. And McGrizzle just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're just going to try this again. There we go. I'd like to ask which starter you think you'll go with so I can make sure that I pick a different one to get a wider pool of testing. Yeah, it's very interesting how the first gym plays with the starters now. Because the first gym is now Lance instead of Brock, the matchup is very different and actually makes Bulbasaur the most difficult matchup and Squirtle the easiest as far as the starters go. So it puts the starters in a very different kind of pathway. And in fact, the Bulbasaur start is probably quite tough. But that's what I did for this one. And it was difficult, but I did make some changes to Lance to make it slightly better in the future. I'll show you how good you are not. Well, I'll show you how good you are not. Huh. No, you. Hi again was saying speed is a min-max attribute basically. At least it's no longer tied to the crit chance like in red and blue. I actually like that it's tied to the crit chance. Maybe I'm weird for that. I think that speed should have some other secondary use, because just deciding turn order doesn't help a lot sometimes depending on the Pokemon, because if you already have priority moves or that kind of thing, speed kind of becomes unimportant. So I would actually like Pokemon to utilize it in a more interesting way. Parasect is going to get blasted out of the stratosphere there with a Moltres fire flamethrower. I wonder what the total damage was on that. Crazy. Charmander is still the worst. I think Bulbasaur is still tougher because the move that is super effective against Bulbasaur from Lance is Wing Attack, which is 100% accurate. And the same base power, I believe, as what do you call it? Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb is only 80% accurate. So it kind of immediately makes it less guaranteed that you're even going to get hit with a rock move, and you can actually survive a couple of wing attacks with Charmander, whereas Bulbasaur really struggles against wing attack and still takes neutral damage from Rock Tomb if that was to happen. Gonna growth once, and then we can just Razor Leaf. Double slap, a crit double slap. How rude. I like Bulbasaur because he looks like his name would be Michael or Maurice. I think those are great Bulbasaur names. Crit chance is based on high base speed, and honestly I think it's cool because Gen 1 Snorlax still has a higher crit rate than Gen 9, which is insulting. It's like the Gen 9 crit rate is like, what? Is it really? Wait, did they change the crit rate for Gen 9? Annie? This is not something I know about. I haven't played much of Gen 9 at all, so I actually am not familiar if the mechanics for that completely have changed. That's crazy. Okay, I'm back with the potato, finally. We love potato. Tara says Aerodactyl in the first gym is absurd too. I mean, it is absurd, probably. All of the early gyms are way more difficult, though, especially in the new patch that is coming along. Everything's going to be actually significantly more difficult. The AI on it is actually worse now in the updated patch, so it actually will feel less bad. So that will help a lot. If they want to try out the new patch coming later today, that will actually make things a lot more bearable for the first gym. It's kind of the only solution outside of ridiculously underleveled, like Dragonair, Dragonite, or Gyarados, all of which would probably be an issue anyway. I don't know. This might one-shot. Ooh, it does not. Uh-oh. That was not good. Cole, save us. Zopetus, thank you for hanging out with us and for the gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Chimon saying, by the way, I'm in the process of converting the Bug Maniac's customs right to have a palette that works with Hex Maniac better. As when I made it, I had no idea that there was a color limit. I already was able to fix it somewhat, but if you are not quite happy with how it looks in the game as it is, I'm more than happy to replace it. I already had to tinker with it a little bit to get it to work. It probably could use a little bit of polish to give it your own style if you'd like. I'm totally open to replacing it. I'll let you check it out in the new patch and then see how it looks on your screen just to see how it translates. And we can update it whenever you have that available. Chansey? It's a Chansey. All right, Cosmic, deal with Chansey. It's actually 4%, and it was changed, I think, in Gen 7, but it should be 10% or so. At least it's not a Nuzlocke. Yeah, at least it isn't a Nuzlocke. That would be unfortunate. That's crazy they lowered the crit chance. Why would they do that? Probably for competitive? That's a very interesting decision, though. Let's see. I think I have a max revive. I do. We'll bring Wyatt back. We got to keep training with Wyatt. He needs some help. Poor Wyatt's the lagging behind a little bit. Ooh, except Executor is kind of worst case scenario. Ashvey, we need you. Yeah, I just wanted it to work better for you, TBH. I do have to make an overworld sprite for her too. Yeah, I mean, we have one that at least is functional for now. But if you, well, like, once again, it's kind of up to you. I'm happy to take as much custom art as you would like to provide. I think it's really awesome. Executor is the ultimate wall. It's a very good typing. It's a very powerful typing. We're gonna let Coles handle the Cloyster with its absolutely abysmal special defense, which is so sad. Arcanine, huh? Let's hit an Earthquake here. Not the Intimidate. We'll see. I think Erica is going to be a breeze because of Ashvey. We'll see if I need to level at all with rare candies before red. If not, I will just wait until last second to use the rest of the rare candies. Sandslash, we can just stick with Surf here. Should be good enough. Excellent. All right, George. Okay, let's leave Wyatt up front for now. That may mean we get some encounters, yep. Hello, Marowak. Gonna Frenzy Plant? Get out of here, Marowak. Bye! Overheat is fun, but probably not super useful. What was this one again? That's where Moltres, it's a guard spec. They put a guard spec where Moltres was supposed to be? That's like insulting, honestly. That's crazy. Why did they do that? It is a weird place for Moltres to be. I've seen a lot of people not super happy about that. Like, not super, like, satisfied with where Moltres was. It felt weird that it was just kind of chilling there. Especially, like, right next to a trainer. But it's where it belongs in my head, so it's just, I don't know. I'm used to it being right there. The fact that they replaced it with a guard spec, I know the developers were just laughing about that. Guard spec, Giovanni been here. As his trail. It ain't the best, but I like using substitute leech seed septile in Gen 3 OU. Fascinating. I've never tried much Gen 3 OU, honestly. Is that a Licky Tongue? I think I can handle Licky Tongue with Coals. I think we get Zap Cannon at 50. I should have it in time for red. Just for fun. We can get style points for Zap Cannon. Okay. Use another repel as we continue our journey forth into... Wait, I can actually get some free experience here. Yay! Free experience. We are just training up, getting strong for the Elite Four. I have to push this boulder again. Oop, almost went too far. There we go. Random fighting dude. Fight me. Oh, wherever Giovanni takes a piss, he puts it in a guard spec bottle. Oh no! Gross. I don't want that guard spec. I'm just actually going to put this Machoke to sleep and actually fully set up here. Because Wyatt should be able to actually very easily deal with this team once I have a little bit of special attack boost. Excuse me? Well, I'll just get one more. I was referring to doing a bit of Gen 3 OU. Gotcha. Maxron gets Zap 10 at 62? Does it really? That's crazy. I thought it was like at 50 or 50 something. 62? Dang. Is there a Zap Cannon TM available anywhere? I haven't looked into that. That's ridiculous, though. That's so late. For Fire Red, where you're never going to reach that level unless you're like doing some crazy grind. That's wild. Let's go with Jacob here for this one, because I believe this guy's psychic types. It's 60 in both the Hoenn and Kanto games. I feel like, is it just me, or does Hoenn just have more opportunity to reach higher levels, or is it just a false memory? I don't know what the total experience is in both games, but I feel like Hoenn's just a larger region, but maybe that's just me. Right, about that being so late. Honestly, I don't know why you would plan for, like, as a developer, plan for anything after level 60 for a level up for this game. It just doesn't really make any sense. I think Zapdos and Magneton are the only ones that will learn Zap Cannon in Gen 3. Really? Kanto's a micro PP region? That's crazy. Did that Executor predict a swap? I thought Spore Powders didn't work versus grass types. I believe that Sunspore works against grass types. At least in this gen, I do believe. Let's see. Why don't you play on set mode? This is just a testing playthrough. So I'm not being hyper competitive or anything with this. We are just kind of getting a playthrough on the books of finding everything that could be wrong with our current situation here. But on other runs, I do play in set mode. I might out of... My repel ran out, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. He's just very high level. Another full heal. Fight me, dude. Come on, I'll whip ya. Yeah, you will. Look at that whip. That's a thing lost to early Gen 1 designs. Everybody had whips for some reason. It was a very different environment. As well as electric types being immune to paralysis. Beforehand, I think you can even use Thunder Wave on electric types. Yes. In Gen 1, you can use Thunder Wave on any electric type. It'll still work. They removed that, though, I believe, over time. I don't know when that change was made exactly. But that no longer works. Golduck. I'll happily face a Golduck. Also, remember, all of these Pokemon were buffed by like 3 levels or so in Victory Road across the board. And I feel like now it's like a more decent area to fight. Like, it's more engaging to some extent. It's not even really that difficult. Just a little bit more engaging. This guy has the highest level Pokemon in the entire place, though. Cosmic probably is decent here. Roleplay? How dare you steal my Intimidate? That's just rude. One shot? Oh, not quite. Encore? Mr. Mime, you have a problem now. Bye. Because in order to tame animals, you had to hit them until they stopped moving, at least in Japan in 1995. It was a remnant of the Pocket Monsters thing. Oh, by the way, that hidden power is new. That used to be Hail. But now, because the Hail is from Gym 4 now, with Lorelei, that is now hidden power. There's a little extra hidden power there. I think that's everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and get the frick out of here. Where's my escape rope? Last escape rope. Zoop. And let's go heal. I think it is time with the spooky music as we prepare for the Elite Four. I'm actually going to get a bunch more healing items probably and some revives and such, because we may have to play dirty to make this work. Get like 8 of those at least. We'll take a few more max potions. We also have full restores. We have some full heals. In fact, I'll just take like 5 more of these and like 5 more of these. Okay. And then it is Erica first. So I'm just going to lead with Ashfay and we're just going to wreck this place. Shall we? Let's do it. Here we go. I'm Erica of the Elite Four. This is where we do have a visual bug. We do still have the mugshots of the old Elite Four. They're a little bit complicated to get rid of. That will be fixed in a later patch, though. Bye, Tingala. Here, little Pokemon, come closer so I can hit you. Oh, dear. The fact that the Safari Zone thinks throwing rocks at Pokemon is more fair on them than a fair fight with another Pokemon is kind of insane. That is actually crazy. That did still exist. They had the whips to help train the Pokemon. Yep. That's necessary in early Pokemon development, apparently. Except for Misty. Oh, wait. What were you saying, Coles? Except for Misty and Surge for Ashfay. Yeah, Ashfay is going to be specifically this battle, and then I think it can take a backseat for the next two so that we have better type matchups. That immediately solves the Erica issue, and she is a higher level than Lorelei would typically be at this point. And we have our new door that seems to be okay-ish. It's okay enough. The graphics on the door were a little bit annoying to try to figure out because it uses the same template for every single room. It had to be something that I'd be able to use the same tile set without breaking anything. which is not ideal, but it's unfortunately what I had to work with. You shouldn't be able to go backwards. Okay, that's all looking good. Oh, here's an Easter egg. I don't know if Coles or anybody that has gotten to Elite Four has already seen this. I did include the trash cans, as well as there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. Somewhere an electric lock opened. As all custom for Surge here. Slows you down with your superior speed. All right, Surge. Let's see what you got. Rain dance? Oh, bother. Here comes the rain. We have like the most chill music for Surge ever. It's just a piece of cake. If you're prepared for these battles, they're not bad at all, but they are pretty decently leveled. So if you have a bad matchup or if you lose the Pokemon that you are requiring for these, they're tough. For like a Nuzlocke, these could be very difficult. His Raichu has a really fun set of moves that are very inaccurate, but very strong because that kind of is his vibe. So I believe Raichu has Mega Kick still. I believe it has Iron Tail, Thunder, and one other thing. Maybe it has Mega Punch and Mega Kick. There's the Iron Tail. Decent damage, though. Decent damage. And then Jolteon. He basically gets every... We got another, like, happy music. He basically gets every electric type under the sun for Gen 1. There will be some changes here for the rematches, which I think we can actually get to today. We may want to go pick up a couple more legendaries, honestly, just for funsies. But that should be pretty quick. He's a little bit better than Bruno used to be. Yeah, that all works well enough. For how much of a pain that was to even get that thing to work, it's at least decent enough looking. For now, I mean, if I can perfect that, I would love to. But it is a pain. Another thing that I weirdly had a huge issue with is this water. I couldn't figure out in Hex Maniac how to make this water surfable. Maybe, Coles, we can put our heads together on this because you know a fair amount about Hex Maniac as well. And anybody else that's in the Discord that knows Hex Maniac, because this thing has been a headache. Thunder, my goat. Surge just picks all of the hardest hitting moves in the book. Yeah, I couldn't figure out. I was having issues here because it's set as ocean tiles, you know, all of exactly as it would be in Misty's gym. If I set them to the same, like I think they're, I can't remember which version of the tile, but if I set them up exactly the same, you can just walk on them. They don't prompt you to surf. So when I set them up just like Misty's gym, I was just walking on these tiles. So I changed them all to wall tiles for now because I cannot get it to trigger, like to block you from walking and trigger the surf question, which is weird. So for now, it's just not walkable. I do want this to be surfable at some point so you can go talk to Lapras. That's the goal. It wasn't just in the movement permissions of the actual tiles. It must be in the map setting, like the actual map itself. So I might have to modify this map. Oh, you can actually walk over these. That makes enough sense, I guess. That does still work. Okay, that all looks good. I haven't been in a lot of these areas to completely test everything yet. All of the tiles seem to be working as expected, though, besides that. Okay, I'm going to swap Coles up front. Coles and Wyatt are going to handle this. I will save as well. I don't know how to. Honestly, I never dabbled into maps. Yeah, it's a weird problem. I don't mind it, at least as it is now, because at least it still works as a map. It's just very odd. Okay, so we're just gonna Thunderbolt. Smoke screen! How dare you? If you keep lowering my accuracy, I will have to use Lock On. Kind sir. Gyarados. Agatha is the goat. That hurts. That's unfortunate. This Gyarados is kind of a menace. Specifically, I wanted her Gyarados to be very strong. It's a very good physical attacking Mon. We lost Coles. Try and release the Gigavolts or not. Yep, Gyarados just one shot. I kind of forgot about that. It also has Hyper Beam. Dragon Dance Hyper Beam. Okay. This is actually where it probably would have been good to have Cole's back already. However, I will Rock Slide. I don't think he has a water move. Maybe he does have like Surf. No, he only has Earthquake. Colton should survive one. Woo! Gyarados. Okay. Never mind. I see how it is. Let's lower that attack, buddy. Let's cool your jets there for a second. And how about I return you? Oh, Hydro Pump. That's what he has. Hydro Pump. Well, she has. This is a female Gyarados. A full restore. You're trying to become the champion, Misty? Okay. In that case, where are my revives? Coles, we need you. I kind of want you to use Hyper Beam, Gyarados. That would actually kind of be perfect. There it is. Okay, knock me out, please. Yes. Okay, perfect. That means he'll recharge, or she'll recharge. Coles gets a shot at Thunderbolt. No dropped accuracy. Gonzo, right? Right? Crit 2. Coles came back with a vengeance. Good job, Coles. Seeking, no problem. Bonk. Whoa, a crit though. Hi, Seeking. Seeking really meant business on that one. We'll just heal up Coles real quick. That's a bit cray, lol. Why the only water answers are weak to ground? That's a good question. I did not prep for that. This is supposed to be the Elite Four. It is supposed to be difficult. I stand behind it. Gyarados still has the glaring electric weakness, so if you have something that can either take advantage of the Hyper Beam or... Ooh. Vaporeon. What are you going to do, buddy? Haha, you're going to miss a blizzard is what you're going to do. Acid Armor. Funny choice against the Magnemite on Magneton. That's a little goofy. Hydro Pump might hurt. Ooh, that's going to really hurt, actually. Maybe we can... How much does a Giga Drain do here? Oh, a crit! Nice. Good job, Jacob. And Starmie. Okay, how does a Shadow Ball treat us here? Of course it outspeeds. It's so high level. Oof. Oof. Okay, we need to start doing a little bit of goofiness here. I need to play a little bit of goofiness. Coles is probably honestly the best matchup here. Come on, Ashvay. Ouch! I'm also going to... Maybe we revive Cosmic. I don't think Starmie has a great counter against Cosmic. Please survive, Coles. No chance. Cosmic has a chance to survive. I'm now just playing hopscotch over here. Coles is definitely the best thing here. Can you survive the Psychic Cosmic? Oh, you can. Haha. We have found our champion here. Cosmic is our answer. Granted, I have not used a single rare candy or done any Verse Seeker grinding. But it is a tough matchup. That's Earthquake. Oh, Confuse Ray. I was going to try to get a little bit of damage on you, Starmie. Fine, we're going to heal Coles then. You are very rude, Misty. You're very rude. Your Starmie is very impressive. Let's see if Cosmic can get any decent hits in here. Ooh, come on, Cosmic. Never mind. We don't really have a good counter because Wyatt is weak to Psychic. I'm going to wear you down over time, Starmie. Eventually, I'm going to be able to hit you. Ooh, okay, Cosmic. There we go. Earthquake. How much does it do? A little bit. Ouch. Can't even sack for anything. If I can wear out its Surfs, then Coles is going to be in a really good spot. We will survive that Psychic. Come on, Cosmic. No, Cosmic! Okay, I don't know if Coles survives. This is a whole juggling match now. You got me on my back foot, Misty. I don't know if Coles survives a Surf. You do it, Coles. Yes, good. Still have all my full restores too, so I'm actually okay with where we're at right now. Because Brock will be easier for us, I believe. You got to be almost out of Surfs already, Misty. Come on. There it is. Okay. Oh, no, it had Surf. I thought it was out because it switched to Psychic. Why did it switch to Psychic? Interesting. I don't know why she did that. That's actually really clever of her. We will revive once more. Coles. This Starmie's got to be almost out of everything at this point. It's all just a stalling game here. Okay. Earthquake. Stop with the Confuse Ray. All right, we can get lucky, though. Cosmic, you got this. Oof. Oof. Come on, Cosmic. There we go. I do need to heal Coles. Cosmic, you can survive one more, please. Good. Good. I only have 5 full restores now, though, so that's not great. But I think, are we guaranteed? Come on, Coles. No, another Confused Ray. That messes me up. I thought you were just going to attack. So we survived one. Coles hits anyway. That should be a knockout. There we go. Cole saves the day. Woo! That was tough. Coles, you earned your place back on the team with that one. For a second, I was kind of regretting we didn't have Zapdos for that, but we made it. Coles was tough. Let's bring everybody back now. We're back. Everything's good. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We've been tricked, jinxed, bamboozled even. We made it. What a fight. I am him. Yeah, probably having Zapdos for that fight immediately makes that, like, literally not a problem. But you definitely want Cosmic and Wyatt for this next fight. Do I actually have anything else for healing? I have to use the full restores, don't I? Yep. Lame. Well, I'll just heal these 2 for the Brock fight. The other 3 don't. I'm not planning on using anybody else, really, honestly. Let's get Wyatt up front. We will... Okay, this should work okay. Good, the animation works. And then that does play a sound for the rocks to fall and block the entrance. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. I saw a KO with Psychic. Probably saw a KO range. Yeah, must have. I'm out of water. So you Zapdos and a Magnezone. Got it, basically. You can hug the Pokemon. No sturdy for you, Wyatt, for defense. The trainers actually track PP. If they run out of PP, they will actually not be able to attack anymore. So you can use that to stall out battles like that, because she was probably almost out of Surf and Psychic, which makes a big difference for that fight. Unfortunately, Brock is stuck with an Onyx because of how Fire Red approaches these, and I want to stay true to that. That also means that I can... He's going to whip up a Sandstorm. That's kind of rude of you, kind sir. But I'm going to put you back to sleep. I would like to get set up now. Thank you very much. I don't think I have an X speed. That actually kind of would have been nice. Oh, I do have an X speed. Awesome. That actually really helps. Okay. I'll use one more growth and then we sweep this thing. Let's do this. Wyatt is buffed up. We Razor Leaf and we go. The X speed is actually going to make a nice difference here too. Golem, bring it on. His Golem does have Fire Blast as a coverage. Otherwise, it's a pretty normal Golem. We got a level for Wyatt. He also gets the fossils, so he gets Amistar, just like in Crystal. Of course, that also means he gets Kabutops as well, which is probably the next one up. And then, what am I missing here? Golem, Onyx, the fossils, Rhydon. He gets a Rhydon. So with a little bit of setup, if you have good coverage there, he's actually also not a problem. He has some decent coverage as moves on his team, but rock types, at least Kanto rock types, have a bit of an issue. And that is the fact that there's a lot of rock and ground types. It is their curse to bear. And the other ones that aren't rock and ground are rock and water, which still is 4 times weak to grass. So grass Pokemon against Brock, incredible. Okay, let's heal up here. I'm not going to have any... I will save. I'm realizing I'm not going to have any healing items for Red if this does not go well. However, I feel like it is kind of necessary. Colton is going to be the answer for Snorlax, so I'm going to give him 2 levels here. And then we can actually kind of just give everybody 2 levels. Let's just do that across the board here. Get everyone up to level 50-ish. How many do we have? 4 more. We give Jacob 2. There's probably some experience being left on the table right now, but I'm just using these up for now. Cosmic goes up to 49. There we go. And I will use 1 full restore on Colton because he's going to be necessary. Otherwise, I'll save them for the battle. We're going to lead with Colton, of course, against Red. Here we go. I was looking forward to meeting you, Blue. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, and now I am the Pokemon League champion. Blue, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Indeed, you are, Red. Indeed, you are. Okay, so his Pikachu does have a couple of special additions. It has a light ball as well as it does have Volt Tackle. So it's actually kind of a menace if you don't lead with a Golem. So that does give it a little bit of some boost there. Bandit wants to come out of the bedroom for some reason. He must have woken up and realized that he's still in there. Oh, that did not do that much damage. That's wild. I'm going to just wake myself up there. No paralysis. Flamethrower. And then we're going to need one more flamethrower. Synthesis? How dare you? I'm actually probably going to need the fire blast. Oh, the burn! The burn! I'll just use a full heal for that. Wake up, Ashve. It's still good. It's still good. What is your ROM hack all about? Curious Facts was asking. Everything is reversed in order, and now we're facing red as the champion. And he's saying, don't you dare compare me to a European. I'm guessing that means you are a red-blooded American. I'm actually kind of surprised that Ashve struggles this much against Venusaur. There we go. And goodbye, Venusaur. Good job, Ashve. Handling the Venusaur. Blastoise. All right, Wyatt. You're up for Blastoise. I'm going to immediately Sleep Powder. Good job, Wyatt. Land in the Sleep Powder. We're going to Growth. And Growth. And Frenzy Plant. Ah! And Frenzy Plant. There we go. That should one shot. Very nice. Poliwrath. Frankly, let's leave Wyatt in, actually. And I can just Frenzy Plant one more time. And KO this thing, too. Nice! Good job, Wyatt. Charizard, let's get Wyatt out of there. Colton, you're up. Legally Blonde. When are they going to release the sequel? Illegally Blonde. Steel Wing. Ouch. Take this Rock Slide. Bye, Charizard. All right, Snorlax. I will probably need to full restore right here. And then I can start rolling. No paralysis, please. Ah! There we go. Okay. Now we start rolling. They see me rolling. Belly drum. Oh boy. Oh boy. The battle begins. All right, big boy. Ouch. I do have a guaranteed outspeed for sure. With Jacob, right? He didn't use amnesia or anything, so I think I should have... Oh, he has a full restore still. Oh, I hate that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't think he has much he can do against a ghost type, actually. I will revive Colton. Okay, he's sleeping. He is indeed snoozing. We're going to start Psychic. See if I can get a drop on that special defense. Come on, Red. Your dank Snorlax is always a menace. There we go. You can't do much against ghost types. But that Belly Drum Rest Snore combo is brutal. I actually can use... I have an X special. We're going to use that, and then I'm going to keep doing some damage with Psychic here. Oh, and the crit. Good stuff. Gengar is a very big help here. You rest, good sir. You are under arrest for that one. If I can get a special drop, then Giga Drain should do enough to at least still make this possible. But you dang Snorlax. Probably 2 more. How long is he gonna snooze? Woke up and uses rest. No! We're like so close in damage. It's crazy. All right, last Psychic. No drop. I see. I think I actually do have an elixir. Max ether, that works too. Oop, there we go. Too bad no Aerodactyl for high speed and nice coverage. Lance already has an Aerodactyl, so I didn't want to duplicate that. I could. I don't know. It was a tough call for me between Rhydon and Aerodactyl. I feel like Aerodactyl got highlighted really early in the game in Pewter. So I didn't know if I wanted to, you know, do that again. Snorlax, come on. He knows he can't do anything. Trying to get those special defense drops. Does the ROM hack have this physical special split on moves? No, it doesn't. Sledge has stab bonus. It does. Sledge Bomb does have stab bonus. I'm going for the defense drops, though, more than anything. Because he can rest to get rid of poison, but he can't restore his stat drops. Come on, Snorlax, get out of here. I'm not getting any special defense drops, so that's crazy. I have a decent chance with this many. There it is. Okay, so now I should be doing actually pretty good damage. Except I'm out of psychics. Another max ether. All right, red. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I don't know if my team's gonna be ready for the rematches. Okay, red. This is the last time you can rest because now I do enough damage. We can give it a try. I could go get a Mewtwo or something, just to make it a little easier. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Are you out of rest now, Snorlax? Are you done? Nope. The now was easy. Snore? You fool. I cannot be hit by your powerful snore. There we go. And champion is red. There's the ... You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ. ... Wow, you're unbelievably strong. You've made no mistakes raising your Pokemon. Congrats, you're the new league champion. Although I'll beat you one day. Now he's gonna go get ridiculously strong. And then Oak gives his little monologue. And we go to the Hall of Fame. If he can finally face the monsters he created. Yeah. I don't know whether to show off red on stream or not, or if I leave that as a surprise for those that actually beat the rematches, because red is insane on the rematches. Oh, that's also broken. So I have to look at the thumb code for that. I'm going to take note of that. Actually going to write that down for the future. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We gotta take note of that. That's another thing that needs to be fixed in the... I'd laugh like crazy if Oak just brought red back. Okay. I think that we already got the save, but I'm just gonna let the credits play for now. You're a champ. If only we could get Mew. Does anybody know if, because I'm using MGBA, is there a way to get walkthrough walls on MGBA for Fire Red? Because I'm not playing on Hex Maniac right now. Although I could, let's see. I probably could, but I don't know if I have time to edit the thing this stream. There's a cheat thing, I think. Yeah, I think so. There has to be. I've never used it on MGBA. There has to be a walkthrough walls thing. Like a game chart code entering thing. I'll search it right now. So if we can walk through walls, I think then we can then get... Let's see. We'll let this restart, and then when we boot it back up, I can play around with the built-in tools for MGBA too. So let's pull that up. We are now complete with the game. Oh, this is the part that's busted, isn't it? So we need Oak to come over. I need to fix that little. That's the part that's broken that Coles was talking about. That's the little, because we started the other house, that's the part that's broken. Okay. Good to know where that is, because I needed to test that too. So it definitely needs some work as well. Let's see. Game overrides. Yeah, okay, so if I, let's see, walk through walls. Code. Let's see if this works and doesn't break the game. We'll find out here. Cheats. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. That didn't seem to work. Never done this on... That doesn't seem to be... That doesn't seem to work. How do I do that this way? Dang, I don't really know. I'd have to do... And if you get 60 dex entries before champ, you go into the woods? Really? Yeah, that's fascinating, because it must be that Oak is taking your position supposed to be here, and then directing you based on that. I wonder if I could maybe just make you come back to this spot just to fix that immediately. Does it break the game? Coles, when you go into the woods? Or does it let you get out of there? Let's see. Hi, Lily. Yeah, I'm playing around with the codes to see if... Yeah. It might just not work in the current ROM hack, unfortunately, since things have been moved around. It transitioned to lab instantly. Well, at least it doesn't break the game. That's good. So I don't think that we can then get Mew, unfortunately, right now. I will look into it. We can definitely go get Mewtwo right now, I believe. We have a Master Ball and everything, so I think we're prepped for that. That will at least get us through the main battles of the Elite Four, I think. We could also go get Articuno and that kind of thing if we wanted to. We will just see how it goes. Wait, what? Let's become the Pokemon League champion for you have to have made a great achievement. What's the other achievement you need to make? Wait, what? Yeah, it's another thing about hacks. Codes don't always work. That's very true, Chumon, apparently. What do I need for... Hold on. What else did I need for this? I haven't done this in a long time. Caught Mewtwo in Fire Red. Huh? Oh, the national dex. How many? Oh, I need 60 dex entries to get into Mewtwo? Ah. I didn't realize that was required in Fire Red. I could go fight this lady over here. Who's like way in the post game basically for some reason. Just by happenstance. Grind for the experience just for the post game. I mean, we could. We're gonna be pretty under leveled at the moment. Of course, we also did really sweep the first four. We could at least get to red probably. I don't have a lot of hope that we'd be able to beat red. Because I don't really want to catch 32 Pokemon. To get to Mewtwo right now at this point in the stream, because yeah, we only had 28. Well, I kind of vote we just do that again. Let's just give it a try. Hey, Cosmic, you're saying sorry I'm so late to the stream. My family member in the hospital. Hope all's well with everyone. I hope all's well with you, Cosmic. Oh my goodness. The ROM has been really cool so far. I am glad that you're here for the end of it. I hope you're doing well, though. That's really crazy to be going on right now. I wish you the best and the family member as well. We're just going to get like as much of this stuff as possible. I think I probably had enough full heals. Let's go through the bag real quick. What do we have? Let's move everything to the top. 2 max potions there. Full heals. What else do we have? Burn heal. We do have burn heal. I have some stuff I need to sell. Or I should buy X items. I should oh, not max repel. Oh, I didn't have any more full restores, did I? I should definitely go get some X items, though. They were a big help. Let's go do that. And then we'll try our hand at the E4. We murdered the champion and the E4. We made it all the way through. We indeed defeated Red. I found a new bug in the national decks and the post-game dialogues. Let's see. Not this guy. Not this guy. It's the upper floor, isn't it? Not this one. It's this one. Which guy is it here? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So let's get just like 3 of each at least. Maybe more, actually. Let's get like 5 of each, since we can. Okay, there we go. And then I'll actually probably also get a little bit more healing items. We're going to use up all of the money. All of the everything. That guy's not, is this guy. Sell, Star Piece, and Stardust. I think everything else we needed. I will buy... Oh, this guy only sells super potions. Never mind. We're going to go back to Indigo Plateau and get some max potions. You haven't played since you beat the champion? Well, we're about to go try the... the rematches. Which I'm a little bit worried about because we were not able to get Mewtwo or anything yet. Which I would recommend before you do these. We'll see how far we can get. My voice is starting to go. My goodness. Let's see. Get like 5 more of those and 1 more full heal. And we're out of money. All right, we'll drop another save. We're going to let Moltres try to do its best against Erica here. All right, let's give it a shot. This should be the new team. Let's see. Making sure this all works. Oh no, is it still the same team? Wait a minute. They are behind the Sevi Islands. They are indeed. So I have to go... Let's see. We're going to take this back to this I just saved. So how do I... Let's see. I haven't played the end of the post-game of Fire Red in a minute. So I need to go to Vermilion so I can get on the ship. How do I get to 4 Island? We'll just go back to here. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else yet. So what do I need to do here? Does it all require national decks? All of this stuff? Oh no, it's all... Y Gen 3, yeah. Oh my gosh. Thinking. I don't have any more money. We have enough Pokeballs. All right, we're just gonna start here. Let's see what I can find. I can't damage it. Let's see if I can just get lucky and catch a tentacle. I need a false swipe, honestly, or something. We might have to retrieve some of our friends in the PC. You need 60 dex entries to get 1 Mew. When you have access to go to the other islands, is it the same situation though? Like, does it just ask you at the entrance to the dock and then take you there? Because that kind of messes up my plan from you. The grind caught up to you? Yeah, I forgot about this. I might honestly change the dex requirements because it is kind of obnoxious. Crits. It might not be something I can do on stream. It might take a long time to get 30 Pokemon without false swipe or any like real help. Yeah, man. Maybe if I get something not very effective, maybe Wyatt with some Razor Leaf. Maybe you need to make it so you can go to the empty dock. I don't know why they did this way since they put the truck in. Yeah. Maybe I will need to move the guy from the port backward or something. Because I do want it available only in the post game. I would probably have to add some sort of NPC that blocks. Because I could make a second entrance once you have Surf. But I would need something that blocks the way until it allows you through. Did I ever get the old rod? Because I don't think I caught some of the... I guess I already have a Magikarp, though. It's a bit of a bummer on the extra complications of the national decks. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best for player experience, because it is good to encourage catching Pokemon, but not every run allows you to just catch a bunch of extra Pokemon. Which makes this a little bit trickier to balance. After you said you don't need to grind, but now here you are grinding. Yeah, just because of the dex requirements. If I had realized that, I probably could have planned better for it. Yeah, the fragment of the grinding I had to go through. Yeah, I mean, this is something we could easily change. I didn't realize you were grinding for catches, not just grinding for experience. Trying to think what the best workaround would be, because I do like the encouragement of dex entries. Yeah, 60 entries seems crazy to me. That seems like the biggest problem, honestly, more than anything. Probably put a guy at the second entrance and just have him set up so that he moves after the first visit to the Sevi Islands. Yeah, it's probably the way to go. With a flag. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do because there's a flag for beating the Elite Four and entering Hall of Fame. So I could definitely set it that way. Or at least all of the encounters. Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, I can keep grinding for catches in the meantime. We already have a Pidgey. Anything else over here? I don't think we caught any of the bugs in Viridian, so I might go do that. I know there were some bugs over here in the next area. Psyduck, there we go. That's a new encounter. Try Cosmic Surf, maybe? The Surf. Not quite KO, perfect. Boop, boop. Caught. Yeah, this is a tough fix. Can't catch everything that's in this game. I sent a screenshot of my decks having 60 entries. Yeah. I did a photo of my decks having 60. Yeah. I know that you got the 60. if I knew that, I didn't realize that that was part of what blocked the rematches too. If I had known that, I would have caught more throughout the run. I mean, we could get to 60. It'll just take a minute. I'm kind of wondering if I just leave the post game for you guys to experience. Or if I try and, oops, not option, save. Let me take a look at Hex Maniac right now. If that's something that I can fix right now, I could swap. Hang on, chat. If this 60 Pokedex requirement is something I can somehow change, I don't know where that would even be. Let's see. Scripts. Pokedex. Regional length? No. Because if this is something I can figure out right now, it'd be pretty cool to just immediately get the dex. The other option that I have does Rhydon, my software called Rhydon, work for Gen 3 saves? Where do I have that saved anyway? I don't know actually where I put Rhydon. Hold on. Because if I can get that working, because I have a save editing software, that would allow me to add the Pokemon into my PC. If that works, then we might have a solution. Except I lost where I put it. Might not be an option for stream, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. I got it. Let's see. If this can... Let me do a test on an old save file here. Oh no. Nope. It does not work, unfortunately, for this save file. Oh well. So we have two options. I can grind for how many more catches? 28 more Pokedex catches in order to move forward. It seems like it'd be worth, because I do want to test. So I think that's just going to be the only real option at the moment. Just because that's what we're working with for the post game. I do think I will change that for the future at some point, because it is a really obnoxious requirement that I don't fully agree with as far as, like, you know, locking content behind a Pokedex rate. Maybe I'll lower it slightly. I don't think I would completely get rid of it. I'll probably set up a check for like maybe 30 or 40, which feels more reasonable. and then just work from there, maybe, is what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Grind MD, I can do it. Can I train? You're actually a pretty good level now. Do I KO with a brick break even though it's not very effective? Oh, okay, no, we're not even close. And we'll use an Ultra Ball, sure, for Gloom. What I could actually do, I do have a Hex Maniac open right now. I could probably actually fix the Mew thing and then reload our save just so we can get to it. And then I can fix, let's see. How do we want to do this? That probably, and like this probably. Then like this. Oh. Do that. Fix this. Oh, undo. I actually might be able to get this done pretty lickety split here, actually. And add a warp to get to Mew. We'll have this actually done momentarily. Just hang tight for like 2 seconds here. And we can have Mew available in like 2 minutes. That'll be just really cool to have. Okay, let's see. I'm going to then, we're going to be able to catch this Gloom, and then I can save. And then I'm actually going to close this real quick. We're going to have a black screen for a second. You'll be able to see my nice pile of mess. And I can copy this over, swap our ROM for the updated one, and reopen it. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. As I resize the window a bunch of times. Okay. I know so much about this game, I can help you. Oh, beat day. I would happily take any help you can offer. We are... Oh, I got multiple soundtracks playing right now. There we go. Have to stop the music of the new one. Okay. Okay. Now, we should actually be able to test. I'll still have to add an NPC to block the way until post game. But in theory, that should fix one issue. We'll see what happens. It might just completely break the game. I'll save real quick to make sure it doesn't. Well, let's see. I just threw this in here. Hey, there we go. Okay. Does this allow us to board the SSN again, by the way? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's cool. We're learning. That's so funny. But now, meow, we have our encounter. SSN 2. That's so funny. I missed a rock slide. Oh. Hello, kind sir. Sir? This is a Wendy's. You're a golem now. That's gonna hurt. Oh. It doesn't knock me out, though. Oh, it almost caught it. Okay. Yeah, of course, use next Pokemon. Missing the sleep powder is not ideal. Missing sleep powder again is not ideal. Come on, Wyatt. There we go. And now we're gonna easily catch this sleeping Mew. Or not? Question mark? Come on. Stay in the ball. We almost had you before. There we go. Mew was caught. There's another reference to the real world, by the way. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. Who wants to be Mew? We need a good name for Mew. What's a good name for Mew? Your favorite mon of all time, Jumon? I love it. I absolutely love it. Jumon, have we given you a mon yet? Wendy. Actually, that's really on brand too. Wendy is actually pretty dang good for the sir. This is a Wendy's right before catching it. I'm gonna go with Wendy actually, but this is a shout out to everybody that is stuck around on the stream while I figured that out. Oh, perfect. That works. So the Mew encounter works very well. I could put a little item down here just for fun. And I have to somehow disable the SSN entrance. But that can be a little secret way. And he kicks you out. So I'll have to set up something that is there and blocks this way until post game. And I can change the tile set to look a little bit nicer. But that means we do have Mew. What does our Mew know? Because I just left it as like a regular Mew. I left it level 40. But I could make it higher level if we wanted to. Hardy Nature. Transform Mega Punch, Metronome, Psychic. Actually not a terrible starting set from Mew. We got a Mew. Very nice. That should all work out pretty nicely for the Pokedex. We do need a lot more Pokemon still for the post game. Oh, there's the lava cookie there? Wait a minute. There's a lava cookie on that pier? But can you not get to that pier until, like, ever? Or can you actually get to that pier then later somehow? How does that make sense? I thought you couldn't get there anymore. I don't understand. Apparently it gets ancient power at level 50. That's crazy. Why did they put an unreachable area? Is it unreachable? Because, like, how are you supposed to, like, what are you supposed to do there? I genuinely don't understand what they're planning then. Like, how does that work? Huh? Marlin. Getting a little too crazy with it there, buddy. Oops. Okay. I think there's Abra here, which we haven't caught. We already have an Oddish, actually. Let's actually go to what do you call it? Not Vermilion, but Viridian. Because I don't think we ever caught any of the bugs or anything. Let's go do that. Trade them on with Cut and then come back later with Surf. Trade them on with Cut and then come back later with Surf. How would you come back later, though? I don't fully understand, because you'd have to have you'd have to have Surf before you do it the first time, which is not possible technically in a regular playthrough. Or like, I don't know, maybe there's like some special way. I'm gonna buy 2 Pokeballs. Maybe they were intending you to be able to go there, but didn't bother making the SSN entrance not work, so they just blocked it. That very much could have been what actually happened, frankly. You don't need the HM to use Cut. Yeah, but how do you get back to the port? Because you need Surf. What do you... Oh, trade in? Oh, I see what you mean. You'd have to trade in a Pokemon that already knows Cut and not do the SSN at all, and then come back later when you have Surf and get over there. That makes some sense, I guess. But... we already caught all of these? I did not think we caught all of the bugs. It's a nod to the rumor. There's a lava cookie? Interesting. Just very interesting decisions that I was not familiar with. Huh. I just find it fascinating. All right, so we can catch a Kakuna. Oh, come on, Kakuna. Not like this, little buddy. I can't do any damage to you. Why are you so difficult to catch? Stay in the Pokeball. There you go. Kakuna. I believe that puts us to 37. Yeah, it's rough. That's the way you were able to get to the truck in red and blue. Oh, is it the same way? So you could get Mew early then by doing that same trick. So that does still exist in this game, that same trick. There's the bug catcher again. I think instead, I'm going to go ahead and save. Instead of grinding up, since stream is already gone 3.5 hours almost, what I might do instead, because we don't have enough money to catch enough Pokemon, I don't think. Do you guys want me to grind up? Here's the question. Do you want me to grind up and catch 23 more Pokemon? Or would you rather that I just show off the teams in Hexmaniac? Because I could do either way at this point. I think either way is a good enough solution. If you want me to see me actually fight them, we can do that. But if you'd rather... Oh, I didn't even go down here. Yes, grind. Okay. All right, we're going to go for the epic grind. Grind like I had to grind. I mean, that's fair. Oh, we already caught a Spearow too? In that case, let's go to... I'm going to swap one of my Pokemon for a weaker one. First of all, if we're going to grind. Let's swap out Ashfay for something weaker. What would be a good... this doesn't have Hypnosis. Gotta hit my Chan. A little Eevee. With quick attack. Oh, we can just... Let's just move our little cut buddy back. Trying to figure out what would be a good solution to dealing some damage. Marlon, I love the emotes. Make sure not to spam too much, buddy. All right, Chiding is going to be our little friend to catch some stuff. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Marlon's not catching Jacob. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, what else can we find in here? I don't know if we caught a sand. I don't think we ever caught a Sandshrew. They are available in here. So I'll try to find one of those. You might need to cool it a little bit, Marlon. You don't want to be too obnoxious to the chat. Oh, there's a Paris. We haven't gotten a Paris yet. Cut. Ah, affects Spore. How rude. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, didn't mean to. And this is the 39. I believe we haven't caught a Sandshrew yet. Let's see. Give me Sandshrew. There we go, Sandshrew. Oh, I'm asleep. Full heal, yeah. Undo the sleep. Cut. Cut. One more cut. There we go, and Pokeball. All right, that gets us to 40. So we need 20 more. My goodness. From there, I don't know if there's anything in here except maybe Clefairy that we haven't caught. It's probably not worth it to run around in circles trying to do that. So let's go back to Vermilion. There should be some encounters over there we haven't had yet. I could also go get a fishing rod. That would open up some more encounters. So let's go fly to Vermilion. Indeed, the grind never stops. I love that the chat has gone crazy. It's so funny. Okay, so I can go get a Diglett. Can you dig it? Okay, and then that should be... You can't do that, Diglett, you silly. That should be easy to catch, easy enough to catch with just a... like that. Perfect. We're good there. I can go now up to the other patches of grass over here and probably find more stuff I haven't caught yet. I believe that there is Abra up here. Am I correct in that? Because we haven't caught an Abra, I don't think. Ooh, a Bellsprout too. That's new. Okay. Strawberry versus Crab in the chat. Okay. We are running out of Pokeballs. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably use the Verse Seeker just to get some money. Honestly, at this point. Because I need 18 more. I only have 5 Pokeballs. Let's see if we can find an Abra. So I do have Sleep Powder. Then I can also trade Abra. I believe it's Abra for the Mr. Mime, right? Is that right, Coles or Annie or those that know Fire Red? I believe the trade is Abra for Mr. Mime. So that'll give us 2. A 2-for-1 special. The Versus Seeker grind, just for money, really, more than anything. We could also sell some TMs. I could not use the Verse Seeker at all. To be fair, it's only grind to get to the post game. I'm not seeing an Abra. It is here, isn't it? I know it's a rare encounter. I believe there's also one up by Cerulean. Now, I'm not sure if... I'm doubting myself that it's here. Or if it's only up by Cerulean. Pokédollars in the games are yen in the Japanese version, so that'd be 56 million Pokédollars. That's crazy. That's some serious numbers. I'm gonna go up here. Meow. We're just gonna hop this way. Boop. And we're gonna go up here. I believe this is for sure Abras. I might be right that they're above Vermilion there on Route 6 as well. I was not having luck, so maybe this is the solution. Just switch areas and then we'll find it, right? That's what the numbers I had to grind felt like. Yeah, it's not too bad. I understand why they encourage you to catch more Pokemon. Because most people don't catch this many Pokemon in a playthrough. It's just not something that really comes to mind, honestly. I'm going to go get the fishing rod, too, here in a sec, and then we can catch even more. Come on, Abra. Come out and play. Let's find Abra. Okay, back to after paying attention to the felines. No problem. That's a good time. Cats are adorable. I'm just looking for an Abra now so we can trade for Mr. Mime. But I'm not having any such luck. How difficult is it to find an Abra? That's the question. I don't think I even changed the odds for Abra at all. There we go. Okay, please, Wyatt. There we go. Sleep Powder, perfect. And now we just Ultra Ball, and it stays in the ball, and we have an Abra. Boom. Nice. Okay, we have an Abra. That gives us also a Mr. Mime. I do kind of want to go... Let's go test also while I'm searching. There are a couple of areas that have new encounters for the starters that I have not tested yet. So let's go start a grind to see if we can catch any of the starters. Actually, I don't need to go here because we already have a Bulbasaur. That's not actually going to be beneficial for our Pokedex. But Bulbasaur is there, and by the flying lady. I don't remember which route that is, on the way to the bike route. Charmander is over here, and also on the bike route. So let's look for a bit and see if we can get a Charmander. Oop. Give me Charmander. It's a 1%, so it might take a while. We'll see how lucky we can get. I want to make sure that they pop up. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. We've actually caught... Did we actually already catch a Doduo? Was that crazy? Firo! Hello! Let's try to put you to sleep. I cannot put you to sleep. Please go to sleep. I might try a Razor Leaf here. It's not going to be very effective. It probably won't knock out. Crits. Never mind, it does knock out. Does it knock out a Doduo? It does if it crits. I think I was the only playtester who got to 60 entries before the Dex. So I'm the only one who saw Blue ran into the forest. I kind of want to see that as well. Let's see if I can... Oh, nope. I do still knock out a Doduo. I can catch a Doduo and a Firo over here, as well as a Charmander. Let's see if we can just get a sleep powder at least. Go to sleep. And then... Does anybody have anything that won't knock out? Not really. We'll just go for an Ultra Ball. See if that works. There we go. It worked. We're good. So that puts us 45 basically. We need 5 more. And that puts us at 50. Well, then I can feel better about only 10. I have to break it up into smaller portions so I don't feel overwhelmed with the task sometimes. So yes, Blue runs into the woods, never to be seen again if you get 60 entries before the champ. I really want to test that out. Does a Razor Leaf knock out a Firo without crit? No, it doesn't. Perfect. That's actually great for us. Thank you, Firo. Thank you. That's enough. Go to sleep. And Ultra Ball. And then we can see if we can find a Charmander to make sure it's here. Charmander. Oh, Charmander. Any luck with a Charmander? Ooh, Raticate. All right. Go to sleep. Very good. I think Sheding is really the only thing that stands a chance to not knock this thing out immediately. It's not scary face. How much are we doing? Okay. Wish I had false swipe or something. Really handy. Let's see. Come on, Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay. So we have a Great Ball still for Charmander. That's all we have left. One single Great Ball. At which point I'm going to have to sell some of my stuff. Knight is back. W is asking, is this a Nuzlocke? No, we're doing some playtesting for a custom ROM hack that I'm working on. And right now we're grinding for some Pokedex catches because I need 60 Pokedex entries to unlock the post game so we can test the battles there. So I need like 12 more catches or so right now to get to the post game. Dare you to Master Ball the Doduo? Absolutely not. We're going to get a Mewtwo. That is the goal here. I'm going to see if I can get my encounter luck, because we do have a new encounter added for Route 17 and 18 here, which is a Charmander, but it only has a 1% encounter rate. So I'm trying to see if I can get lucky enough to find one, just to prove that it is in the game. 1% is pretty tough, but eventually... Poor Blue, the grinding took a toll on him too. He loses his mind over time. We are just hunting for a Charmander. I only have one more Great Ball. I'm going to have to probably go sell some TMs to get some money so we can get some more Pokeballs. And then I got to catch some water encounters probably because I haven't done much fishing. I haven't done any fishing. That's going to be our easiest way to get some new stuff. It took me over 3,000 Pokeballs and 50 saves to catch a Mewtwo with a Pokeball. That's some serious work. That is really commendable, honestly, to put in the work to catch with a Pokeball. That is a crazy... Not even Ultra Balls, just straight up Pokeballs. That is very brave. Kind of insane. But I'm very impressed. All right, I'll give it 10 more encounters and we can move on to some fishing. So we don't have to sit here all day. It's 10. And 9. Come on, Charmander, you can do it. You can do it, Charmander. 8. 7. No, Charmander. Please. 6. I'm counting down just to give myself a limit. To not stay here all day. 5. I want to fight. I also want to fight. We have to get to the rematches to get our last battles. 4. Oh no, come on. 3. 2 more. 2. Okay, last one. If no Charmander, we're just going to move on. Come on, Charmander right now. No, no Charmander. All right, fine. 1% encounter luck was not in my favor. But that and the bike route are where you would find them. I intentionally made them kind of tough encounters to find. I think I beat most of the trainers along this way, but we can actually go this way as well. Let me just sell. I have a lot of TMs I'm not going to use. Let me just sell them, actually, rather than fight. So let's see. I definitely don't want Roar. Don't want Bullet Seed. I don't really care for Safeguard or Frustration. That should be enough to get a bunch of Pokeballs. Oh, Great Balls. Okay. Well, I don't really want Great Balls. I would rather actually Pokeballs. Let's go get some Pokeballs. And then I'm going to go get the fishing pole and we can fish. I'm level 48 though. Yeah, unfortunately you're not a super high level. Oop. Should we just go 20? Let's go 20. Okay, let's fly back over there. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, we can go get the Mr. Mime trade done right now. Okay. Blues. Not blue. Bill's PC. Okay, and then move. Oh, wait, it has a twisted spoon? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Cosmics are surfing, mon. Colton will go back in the PC for just a sec. Twisted Spoon is kind of rare, isn't it? That's the one that boosts psychic moves, right? There's like a 5% chance it has one of those, right? I'm going to give that to Jacob. You got a spoon. Spoons. Oops. Bonking into everything. And free Mr. Mime. There we go. Give it to me. So this spoon is the psychic booster. That works pretty well for Jacob for having psychic. Love that. I can bonk with spoon. Only a 5% chance. Wow, that's really lucky. That is kind of crazy. Okay, now we can bring Colton back here. And hello, Mr. Mime. Okay. Oh, actually, another place we could go that we'll have a lot of Pokemon I don't think we've caught is Cinnabar before we wander over and get the fishing rod. Pokemon Mansion has a bunch of poison types and such that we have not caught. We did catch a Vulpix already, though. That is a very cool find. We gotta go up, we gotta go up. Oh, too far up. Too far up. Coughing! Alright. So Razor Leaf KO a coughing. Does indeed. It does indeed. I have to hit the button. Another coughing. Ah, Eradicate. I already have Eradicate. If it's a Nuzlocke, I'd be dead by now. Yeah, I've not been that careful because I'm not actually wanting to play this as a Nuzlocke. Oh, Jordan, I missed your message. You said I used Ultra Balls and Great Balls and Nest Balls, but finally caught the Mewtwo with a Pokeball. The Mewtwo has died 49 times. That's so frustrating. But I'm very impressed you stuck with it. Very well done. Okay, let's Sleep Powder. MT, I can sit back, drink some Pepsi, and see the same grind you put me through. Are you happy to see what's happening here? Maybe I could hit like one Tri-Attack. Bonk. Oh, perfect. It woke up. Oh, no! Coughing, why would you do that? Coughing. It just woke up and chose violence right there. Goodness. I'm just journeying down to the basement floor. I did add Magmar on this floor, by the way. Once again, a rare encounter. Or was it Electabuzz I added? I don't know which one was new to... Oh, there we go. Sleep Powder. I don't know which one is in Fire Red. I added one of them. Now I don't remember. Let's just throw Pokeballs. Oh, it was actually close. So you're telling me there's a chance with a Pokeball. Nice! There we go. We got Ditto. A bit of sadistic pleasure, yes. To watch me have to grind up. I have 48. 12 more. 12 more catches. Coughing. There we go. Oh my gosh, coughing. Why would you do this? Just go to sleep, coughing, and don't blow up anymore. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you're right, Jacob. You can counter Brock because of Levitate. That's actually a good call. We got the Ditto. And the coughing. Okay, so that's 49 now. There's technically a Magmar here as well at some point. I don't know if we'll actually get to see it because I think it's either a 4 or a 1% encounter. It's pretty rare. But I'll go ahead and get out of here. I'll go ahead and skedaddle and find a new place to look for Pokemon. Thinking through what is going to be another area I have not caught a lot of stuff. It's mainly going to be the water, honestly. Let's just start surfing and see what we get. Wow, I went really far without any encounters. Oh yeah, Tentacool. We need a Tentacool. So this should be easy enough to catch. That should get us to 50. Fast asleep, huh? Stay in the Pokeball. There we go. Oh, you know what we should actually do? We haven't even done Safari Zone at all. I'm going to heal up. We're going to go sell some items real quick, some more TMs, and then we can get into the Safari Zone. That'll have more encounters too that we haven't had. So I don't think we've caught any of the Nidos yet. I don't think we've caught anything in the Safari Zone at all, actually. Oh, I need to go first over here. Let's sell because I don't have any money. We can sell. Don't think Torment. I'll sell Snatch. Let's go. Let's go catch some Pokemon. Let's go have fun. Let's go catch in the Safari Zone. Execute. Oh, almost. And it fled. Can we catch a Nidoqueen? I'm going to do my darndest. We're going to catch everything we can see. There we go. Nidoran. We actually did skip a lot of available catches along the way. We would have been a whole lot closer. Okay, come on, Execute. Stay in the ball. It's round like you. You should love it. I saw the Master Ball. I thought you can buy them. That'd be pretty cool. It's not part of my plan to add them because, frankly, there's not any additional legendaries. You really only need it from Mewtwo. The legendary birds are okay to catch, and Mew wasn't too bad either. I don't think you need more Master Balls. I mean, if you really wanted some, maybe we could find a way to include them. Okay, that should put us to what now? 52. We need 8 more. Almost there. Let's move on to the next area and just start running around. Run, run, run. Oops. Extra Nidoran, anybody? No Nidoran. Okay. Anything interesting over here somewhere? Nidorino! Hello! Kind sir. Nice. Easy catch. I believe there's something else over here, but what is... Ooh, Kangaskhan. Come on. Stay in the ball. Nope. Stay in the ball. Nope. Stay in the ball. Oh, come on. Ah, no. That would have been cool. Where are the Nidorinas? I know they are here. I made sure that they were. Ooh, Parasect. Easy catch. Good stuff. I'll keep on moving. I know that Nidorinas are here. Scyther. No way! First try! That's actually so cool. That's awesome. We got a Scyther. That's just cool. That's just bragging rights at that point. Hey, there's a Nidoran, at least. What? Come on, Nidoran. Play nice. Nidoran. Come on. There we go. This is Annie. There we go. If we actually get a Nidoqueen too, I'll name another one. Chat, this is me. It's the baby version of Annie. Woo! I'm glad you love it. I need to surf across the water and grab that item too. Doop, 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 doop. No, come on. Venonat. I thought you'd be easy to catch. There we go. Venonat. I should have thought of this the whole time. Let's go get this item. It's a nugget. I can have money again. I love money. I already have a Psyduck. Oh, it's only the fishing encounters that are good in here, I think. Now that I'm realizing, I think the surfing is all Psyduck. Ugh. But can we at least get like a Rhydon or something cool? Ooh, a Max Revive. Love that. Oh, how many steps? I don't have that many steps left. A Max Potion. You can kind of cheese it and walk back and forth in one place. Oops, threw a rock. Poor Doduo. Didn't mean to do that, Doduo. I'm sorry. I didn't even get a chance to see a Rhydon or a Pinsir or anything like that. Those are all here. We did get a pretty good number, even without the Super Rod. We gotta go get the Super Rod and we can come back and get even more. Ooh, Venomoth. The Dragon and Steel type. Very formidable. Come on, Venomoth. Play nice. No, Venomoth. Come on. Come on. You were so close. You were so close. Come on. Oh, Rhyhorn. Yeah, not Rhydon. You're right. We got the Venomoth. Good stuff. What are we at now then? 50, is that 56 or 58? It looks like 58, I think, right? That's pretty dang good then. We still need a Nidorina, as well as a Rhyhorn. Just use this back and forth maneuver. There we go, Nidorina. Ooh, easy catch, cool. This is Annie 2. Annie the second. Okay. That means we're at 59? Very nice. I don't know if there's anything that good in here, in this grass specifically, for us to catch. Oh, there's a Rhyhorn. Come on, buddy. Yay, that's 60. Stream's behind for me, but we're on the same page. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that's 60. We can retire. Where Blue is now going to retire. So now if I go to Pallet Town, talk to Oak. I'm gonna actually save real quick before anything else breaks, just in case. We have made it to the post game. 6. Quite the respectable Pokedex. Ho ho! Now this is excellent. Okay. Got the upgraded Pokedex. All right, so that means that we can now catch Mewtwo, right? Hold up, we gotta do that right away if that's the case. Exactly where Walls Polyrath, by the way. Yeah, it does. But also, I mean, Venusaur did a pretty good job. It doesn't completely wall Polyrath, but if we have setup, it works out pretty well. Oh, I have to still unlock the actual thing, don't I? I actually have to go to one island first. Okay, fine. Don't replace me, please. Absolutely not, Jacob Rose. You're indispensable. You're very important to this team. Okay, we're back to one island. There we go. Wait, what do we need to do now? Wait a minute. But yeah, where do I go now? Hold up, hold up. I didn't read the text. I forgot what happens now. Chat, what's up next? Help me out here. Because I think he said something about Bill. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it would just trigger. Try to do things by myself. But what could be done? Maybe I need to go back to 2 Island? Just explore around, see what's going on. Nice, we can buy more stuff. Okay. Can't do anything here yet because we haven't got any mushrooms. The bikers are gone. Maybe I need to go talk to Bill? I don't remember. I genuinely am racking my brain here. Mount Ember on one island. Oh, do I need to go to Mount Ember? I already caught Moltres. Do I need to go back there again? There are no other ghost types. You're irreplaceable. Even out of Kanto, there are other ghost types. You're usually the best one. The only exception I can comfortably make is Black and White because non-Unova Pokemon are post-game there. Oh yeah, you're still good, but being put after the champion makes the Pokemon unusable, specifically related to Gengar. Oh, are there? Oh yeah, the Rocket Grunts. Oh, I remember now. I had to be reminded because I haven't done post-game in Fire Red in so long. Mount Ember, there's those rockets that were blocking away. They're gone now. That's right. Now I remember. It's so convoluted. Okay, where's my Max Repels? We're gonna do all of this just to get our butts kicked in the rematches, but at least we will be able to show them off. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to let Jacob handle these rockets. Was this a double battle? Oh no, it's a single. Okay. Cubone, how silly of you. Oh, these guys are really low leveled, aren't they? Woo! These are some crappy rockets. Let me fight. I'm a fighter. You are indeed a fighter, Jacob. Look at you go. Look at you go. You're no match for me. And Jacob, a Rattata in post-game? That's just disappointing, dude. That's just disappointing. Sledge Bomb might even work here. Yep. Sandshrew. You weaklings. There we go. We're fighting again. So I need to open up. Do I need to finish the rocket plotline or just open up the other islands to get to the post game and the rematches? Oh, my repel ran out. Use strength. There we go. The little silly puzzles. Okay, here we go. A ruby. Woo! Braille, okay. So much Braille. Sancho's name is Michael. I like that. Yeah, let's see. Let's go this way and then this way, right? Okay. Oh. The stream is going longer than expected. I'm not complaining. That's fair. Now what? Is that it? That seemed like that was it for that spot. Is there something new now in this part? Oh yeah, that's right. We had to give him the ruby. Okay. Set the islands, find this other gem. Okay, so now he does this. Oh, I have to get the sapphire, don't I? To actually unlock the... Now I'm starting to remember. 4 island. Grind is over, I guess. I need to update his dialogue right there, too, for the post game. He still has Blue's dialogue. So I believe it's not here, right? Which island is the sapphire? Hang on, let's see. I'll look it up so we can actually jump right to it. Okay, let's see. Delete 4. The berry. Get the ruby. 4 island. I just see a rival beach taunting you. Through Icefall Cave. So we need to go through Icefall Cave to get... Yeah, okay. Now I'm catching up, but I will grab a different Pokemon because it looks like we're gonna need Rock Smash now that I'm getting all caught up. Probably Eradicate. Probably. Oh, Sandshrew definitely would learn Rock Smash, right? It's gonna take Wyatt's place for a second. So that would mean. Actually, let me double check. So I think we need Rock Smash for this next part. There we go. And Sandshrew has Rock Smash because I don't want to teach that to anybody super important, unfortunately. Is it over here? Icefall Cave. Okay. Oop. Did I not have a repel anymore? Let's see. Let's repel. An Ultra Ball. Okay. Oh no, which one is it? Nope. There we go, and then up. Or is it, let's see. Yeah, it has to be up then. But I can break this to go get the item, it looks like. I never melt ice. That's actually really awesome. And I can break this one. Oh, I see. Icy. Or maybe I don't see. Oh, I do see. Just took me a second. Full restore. And waterfall. Awesome. Only waterfall was... Oh shoot, I'm gonna need a Pokemon that can learn waterfall. So I don't think we want to teach it to Cosmic. I don't really want to give up Return or Earthquake. What is this? Something nice? Stardust. Do I have a Pokemon that can learn waterfall besides Cosmic is the question, actually. Oh, probably? Can Moxie learn? Waterfall? Let's see. Might not be able to, actually. Oh, yep. Okay, perfect. Moxie's going to be our waterfall. Since it's not a physical move, it would be nice. It would be nice, but that does not exist in Gen 3. We can make it exist if we wanted to. The only time there isn't a move deleter... Oh, there is a move deleter in Kanto's... In Fuchsia City is Gen 3. It wasn't invented yet in Gen 1. Yes, that is correct. There is no move deleting in Gen 1 at all. Oops, I need another repel. Okay, someone gotta help Lorelei. And we will see if we can make it through the post game just with what we're dealing with now, because I'm actually genuinely worried that we're going to do all of this and then just lose to Red at the end because there's no way to defeat him. Very possible. I wanted Red to be basically impossible to beat just for kicks and giggles. But if you can beat him, you're officially a Pokemon master. Zubats in the post game is crazy. I think these battles could use a little bit of improvement too down the road. On 5 Island, Rocket Warehouse, they go. Oh, I don't even get anything up here. Okay. So now I have to go to 5 Island. And then we can go to the rocket warehouse. Is that where we get, or do you have to go all the way through to 7? Because that's crazy if that's the case. Let's find out. Are there 5? Where time goes. Okay. Oh, hello, random rocket. With Rattatas. Insanity. I'm still juggling 2 streams, not blind zombies games though. Oh, gotcha. Y'all Cantonians got that bootleg waterfall with 70 base power, no flinch, and special category. Yup. Us Jotoans got them real HMs with 90 base power fly and 40 base power rock smash. That was with only Heart Gold Soul Silver though, not actually Gen 2. Gen 2 it was still base 70 power, not until Gen 4. I wanted it to be really hard for no reason. Oh no! It's hard because he's red. That one definitely is an out of context quote, my goodness. I'm skipping all the trainers because you guys are so weak. Why do I have to fight you? To have a level 49 coughing is crazy. All of these are going to be fully evolved probably for the patch I put out. It should be an easy switch too. So I could probably have that out today for these main battles. Because that seems crazy to me. Oh wait, where do I get the second password? Hold up. Go back to my guide. Oh, I have to go to 6 Island? Got all the way here, just have to go back. 4 Island, so I can 4 and 5 I can fly between. Alright, let's go to 6 Island. This really makes you do some legwork, huh? Find the entrance to the Dot Hole in Ruin Valley at the south end of the island. Okay. I'm just following a guide now. Second password is Eradicate Tail. I wish it was that easy, huh? That's an outdated model and it was a TM at that. Oh, for what? In Gen 2? No, it wasn't HM in Gen 2. It was still required to beat the game. It was the first installment of like so many 3 different water type HMs. Too much water, once again. There's always too much water. We're going extra long stream today. Just I really want to get to the post game. We're so close. Oh no, how much of this? Oh, oh, this is actually just high levels. How are the Pokemon here level 50 somethings? What is this? Is this something good? A Sunstone? I mean, that's pretty cool, but not incredible. They're going to require me to beat random hikers at this point in the game? Y'all are nuts for that. Doo-boo-doo-boo. Johto has too much water, 7.5 out of 10. Surf. Goodbye, Sururo. Yeah, so I gotta do 1 like that, and then full restore. Okay. Excuse me. Out of my way. I am on a mission to finish the post-game lickety split. I did say this was going to be the finale, and I'm going to make sure it's the finale. We're going to get the entire game in here. Ah! You turned, you fool. Hey, we have a Ruin Maniac. I didn't know they were in the game. All of the new stuff they just shoved behind the post game here. At least we'll get a couple of levels for like Cosmic and Jacob, because we do kind of need it. We don't talk about how I'm an Alolan fanboy, says Coles. Blossom would be fun. We have a Gloom, so we could actually get a Blossom pretty easily. Okay. Oh, do I need to do something in here? You need cut. Oh, use cut on the door? Okay. I have a guide helping me through here. Cut on the door. Let's go up. Go left. Because that's what these say, right? Because I have a little guide thing here. Wait, what? Oh, up first. Up. Left. Right. And then down. I got the sapphire. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me chase this dude down? So now I have to go to the rocket warehouse and I have to find that guy and get the sapphire from him. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's fly. Can't fly to 7 Island yet because I haven't been there. I have to go to 6, take the boat. Dennis, the real villain of Pokemon. I love it. Okay, so this should be the last little bit we need to do here. Gotta use another repel. Already fought you. Didn't fight you, so please don't look at me. There we go. Those are some excellent passwords. Okay. Don't know where anything is on this crazy maze. On 2. Oh, okay. An upgrade? That's cool. Whoa. Oh, I could have gotten that item. Oh, no. Whoa, pretty lady. Earthquake. Got the intense music. We finally get to see some Gen 2 Pokemon over here on the islands. This one then? That is what we needed, wasn't it? I'm betting we need to go this other way so we can go somewhere else. Let's see. Bum rum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Chad, I can fix her. Rum bum bum. Rum bum bum. Rum bum 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 bum. Come on, our friendship's got to be maxed at this point, right? Cosmic, we've been buddies for this whole time. Dragon Dance? Oh, man. Oh, I love Dragon Dance, but I don't really have a spot for it right now. I'm going to skip it. We'll have to rely on X items. Revenge. Oof. Not very effective, though. Am I the only one who sees an I can fix them and doesn't want to fix them, and I like the way that they are? Oh, no. Not Chumon. Revealing some deep thoughts over here. Oh, my gosh. You like them a little bit spicy? So how do I do this then? Well, that gets me to a different place. This dang puzzle is frustrating. Because that sends us to the same spot. We don't want that one. So if we don't want that one, we have to do this other one. In which we now have to make a decision. But that one takes us to the same place too. Huh? I will eventually figure this out, chat. It may take me far too long. I did the exact same one again. But I will eventually figure it out. So if not that one, it has to be this one. So I just have to do that. Oh, to get here. For Iron Tail now instead of Sludge Bomb. There we go. Hypno. We have some very gentle music again. And probably gonna have to two-shot this Hypno. There we go. Another Hypno. Cosmic's got this though, no problem. Right, Cosmic? That's right. I steal her from Giovanni and show her the wonders of riding a Nido Queen. Oh my goodness, Annie. Okay, we go over here. Gonna have to fight this trainer. We're gonna let Coles handle this now. This should be the room that we need to get the sapphire, and then we're done finally with this section, right? I would have to assume. Not minimize. Rock Tomb. That might make me actually slower than the muck. Hyper Potion. Sleep deprivation did make us all crazy. Yep. Everyone's lost their minds. Everyone's gone crazy. But hey, it's been a fun stream though because of it, to be fair. It's been a long stream. A lot longer than I expected. But you know what? It's a fun one. Ooh. That hurts. I didn't expect that. Ah. I see. Oh, that was an elixir, not an ether, but that's fine. I was low on a lot of moves anyway. There we go. Jacob just destroying things with its twisted spoon. Take this spoon and destroy the world, Jacob. Stun Spore. That's rude. You're going to Sludge Bomb me? I'm going to Sludge Bomb you. What did I miss? Well, Jacob, you're actually fighting now. Need a full heal, Jacob. And I did find a max revive, but I will probably just use a regular revive for now. And a max potion for Coles and a max potion for Cosmic. Because she said, why don't you go back and get healed? But I'd rather just keep on trucking. The power. Indeed, you have the power. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? No, Coles, come on. You got this. Shadow Ball from the Golbat. That's crazy. Thunderbolt. And Golbat is taken care of. And a crit, too. Coles was not messing around then. Houndoom. Let's let Cosmic take that. I'm so fragile, though, even though I'm made out of steel. Maybe made out of steel and somehow also levitating and still gets just destroyed by an earthquake. I don't understand. Not one bit. Ooh. Okay, how much damage are we doing with return compared to an earthquake? It should do about half. We're a little more than half. So it is max power, probably. Wheezing, huh? You don't say. How much are we doing? And it has Thunderbolt? What is this? What is this trainer? That's actually kind of broken. Wheezing with Thunderbolt's actually a good move. It actually has decent special to use that for coverage. There's the guy. Oh, we have to fight him too? Okay, here we go. Oh, a Voltorb? You fool. Coles will not stand another electric type even attempting to fight us. It's sweeping time. Electrode. Ooh, Sonic Boom actually does kind of work. Charge. That is very silly of you, Electrode. And then try attack again. Boom. There we go. And Magnemite. Okay, we do need to swap then. I don't have anything that useful against a Magnemite, unfortunately. Shadow Ball, I guess. Not bad. Technically, Sludge Bomb is more powerful than Shadow Ball. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. In my head, I went, it resists, it's not immune, but it is immune. I am very silly. Oh no, Jacob! There we go. I might have to revive Cosmic. Oh, Porygon? Okay. You traced Levitate, huh? That's not great. Oh, Psychic type? Well, that actually works pretty well. Oh, Psybeam! Come on, Jacob. No! Wait, do I have a... I think I have a full restore, right? Full restore. Ha! You fool! You've given me the power. Jacob will not be stopped. Maybe he will be stopped. We'll see how this goes. Oh, crit though. Okay, actually, I think Jacob's got this. The god lives. Tri-Attack is doing surprisingly low damage for a special move. Yeah. The dang split, huh? Physical special split hasn't happened yet. Lame. But we got him. Jacob really clutched that one. Okay. Now I can finally finish the storyline. Oh, nose itches. And we can heal real quick. And I should be able to swap my team back here pretty soon, and we can go do our league rematches with a Mewtwo. It's going to happen. Oops, not Vermilion. Gotta go to one island. They let me just go back to Vermilion. That's silly. I gotta go help this dude out. I forgot his name again. Celio. There you go. Turn on the machine. Make it work. There we go. Okay. So now let's put our team back together here. We need Colton. And we need Wyatt. There we go. And we need Ashvay. There we go. Our team's looking much better now. The updated Bug Maniac sprite in the Discord. Thank you so much, Chuman. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now if I go back, I should be able to get Mewtwo then, right? Finally? Please say it's finally time. I've been waiting for this day. Yes. Okay, I'm going to use... I only have one more max repel. And we're just going to truck through this cave. Don't remember how this puzzle goes or anything. What the heck? What level are we dealing with in this cave? That's crazy. Wait, do I need Rock Smash to get through here? Oh, no, don't tell me that. I'm very disappointed if that's the case. Why is Blue riding on Kyogre? That's the actual sprite, as weird as it may seem. Gonna pick up these items while I'm here. Ah, that's lame, Wobbuffet. Really? Ah, Wobbuffet! You monster! Oh my gosh. Get away from me. Oh no. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Run! Cosmic, why? Oh my gosh. It's so fast, I can't get away. There we go. Get away from me, you cretins. Oh my gosh. So wait, where do I need to go to get up through the thing? They're so high level. They're higher level than I am. My max elixir's really good though. Is this the one? This might be the one. Electrode, why are you here? 61? That's crazy. Man, Wobbuffet's so weird. A Kadabra's here too? Level 55 Kadabra. Future Sight? I'm gonna get out of here before that hits me. Bye. Don't have any more repel, it doesn't even matter. They're attacking me anyway. I have no peace. Oh no. Well. Oh, hello. My goodness. Do I need... I might need Rock Smash. I'm gonna have to do what I didn't want to do. Actually... It's just... our last move on Ashvay is just... Agility, right? I'm gonna put it on Ashvay. So I don't really care about agility. It feels horrible. We can fix that later. Replace it with something else. Agility is not that big of a deal. Because we have X speeds. Oh no, I don't need to do it? Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna find my way now. Okay, Jacob's gonna be the fastest to try to run away from everything. Mirror code encounter should ignore type effectiveness. That would be very interesting. I mean, they're completely unusable basically in Gen 1, which is unfortunate. Midori, thank you so much. I just barely saw your chat. Thank you, thank you. Whatever, yeah, because like we can replace something else for agility. All right, Jacob, be speedy. Good job. Let's get through this dang maze. Let me through. Yeah, Mirko isn't in Gen 1, only counter. But counter is just basically unusable in Gen 1. Because it's only fighting types and normal types. It's you can even block, right? Can I get a rocket launcher to make a match to Red's Mewtwo? That would be very impressive. Where are we going here? I just realized I don't think I have Dig. I might teach Dig to somebody just so we can get out of here. Ouch. Is this something good? Please tell me it's good. 64 Parasect. Oh gosh. Max Revive, that is pretty good. The levels in here. Please get away from me. I'm just trying to get to Mewtwo. Apparently Voltorb and Electro can learn Mirror Coat. That makes sense to me because they can also learn Light Screen and Reflect. They have some sort of special powers. Okay. Almost there. There he is. Gonna save just in case, but I mean, we have the Master Ball, so nothing should go wrong here. There's Mewtwo. All right. Bag. Master Ball. Use. Done. We got Mewtwo! And of course, Mewtwo has the initials MT. Is me. Okay, I don't think I have any... what do you call it? I do not have any more escape ropes. Who can learn Dig? Because I would like to dig out of here. So I still have Dig. Only Colton, huh? Frankly, I would probably be okay replacing Rollout at this point. So let's just do that. Rollout was just for Snorlax, and we're not going to be facing a Snorlax anymore. It's going to be worse. Worse than that. So I'm going to dig. Okay. So with that, I'm going to fly to Indigo Plateau. Who is getting replaced is another question. Who can we use? Who can we swap for? Well, that was for funny. Yeah, it was actually kind of useful against the Snorlax, but we don't really need that anymore. Gonna just stock up on everything I can get. Who is gonna be swept? I kind of feel like the only one that really makes sense is Jacob, unfortunately. Although, he does have Shadow Ball. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. I think we need to put Jacob in the PC, unfortunately. Because I think we need all of the other coverage. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I don't have another Shadow Ball, I don't think. That's something I have access to, right? Can I get Shadow Ball? Where do you get Shadow Ball? Because that would actually be really good. It's just so powerful. Psychic, Safeguard, Recover, Swift. Frankly, we can swap Safeguard for something. Oh, we can Calm Mind, right? Yeah, buddy. I powered it. I'm sorry, Jacob. King corner, but also bring Jacob. Oh, we don't have enough money, I don't think, for it then. I'm out of money. I'll probably just teach Shockwave in the meantime instead of Swift. Then Recover, Calm Mind, Shockwave, Swift. Feels pretty dang good. We're gonna run with that. Now bring Jacob back over Colton. Colton's required for Surge. Because Colton's the hard counter for Surge. Cosmic and Wyatt are the counters for Brock. Coles and Wyatt are the counters for Misty. Ashfae covers Erica, and we're gonna need Mewtwo. For sure. It's about to get real rough in here, guys. Here we go. We're about to go from 0 to 100. Let's see if it's even possible. I found a new Pokemon. You aren't ready for this. I counter Brock, dude. Yeah, you do. Also counter Brock. I could put you in the place of Cosmic. We're gonna just run with what we have right now. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna be very underleveled. Okay. Still one shots. There it is. Immediately second Pokemon. She now has a Celebi as her ace. Ugh. I forgot it has that. Oh, brother. Please survive, White. Please survive. Not a chance. Not a chance. Okay. The only thing that makes sense now, I think, is to revive Ashfae. And we need to somehow paralyze this guy. Paralyze? So about putting Jacob in the PC. Empty Cook? I mean, it's weak against Psychic, though. It's weak against Psychic. So unfortunately, we have a bit of an issue. All right, I'm just going to power through this thing. I'm going to use a quick recover, and then I'm going to... Oh, yeah, actually a max... Wait, did I already bring back Ashfae? I did. Okay, Ashfae can take over after this. Gengar has 110 base speed. It does outspeed. I don't think it one-shots with a single Shadow Ball, though, because it uses physical instead of special. So I think that that's kind of just a rough matchup. All right, now we need Ashfae. So they will have gens 1 through 3 on their teams now for all of the Elite Four. On top of that, they will all have one legendary Pokemon of a very specific... Okay, full restore. That actually works out very well for us as long as there's no priority moves. So please note... Oh, yeah, that works very well. All right, Blossom. Mewtwo is a clone of all the Pokemon. He is the demigod. Oh no, not a stun spore. I think I have another full restore, a couple of full restores. Let's use that. Believe in Gengar because it has a massive Annie. So does Mewtwo? Absolutely it does. Oh, chill. Jacob is okay, I guess, being in the PC instead of that. Let's just fire blast this thing. Get the frick out of here, Vileplume. No! You survive? I think I have plenty of full, well, maybe not. I'll just wait to wake up. Oh, she used a full restore anyway. All right, Ashfay, we need you to wake up. Ashfay, we need you to wake. Okay. Don't love that. We're gonna have to hit twice. Not a problem. Okay, BRB, good to get drink. We better be back quick because I think we just beat Erica. Oh, almost. Almost beat Erica. One fire blast is all we need. Swords Dance, please. No victory bell. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. All right, victory bell. Chill, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, they also all have basically optimized movesets and setup moves and all sorts of shenanigans. So they are very difficult on top of the new Pokemon. They also have a better type spread. Like Erica specifically has a dark type now to help counter her weaknesses there. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to Surge. Gonna get everybody healed up before moving forward. I think Surge should be basically fairly straightforward. I will drop another, oops, not options, save. All right, so now it's Surge again. Carried most of the journey. You did a fantastic job, Jacob. You're just on a little bit of a vacation right now, is all it is. Now he leads with a Manectric instead of his Electrode. Not a full restore, you stinker. Manectric does have Crunch now as well, which it will probably, yep, use against rock types. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's just go see if he just goes for the ace right away. He does. Oh. And I know why he doesn't. Oh, bother. I won't get the outspeed. I think that's why it's probably a goner too. If there's any shot we survive. Oh, we do. Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's a way to play around this. Okay, wait. All right, we got to resort to the big guns again. I need to recover, and then we can set up. We're in danger. Oh my gosh. Calm Mind. The punches are special. No, I should just recover. Just recover. The paralysis again. All right, fine. I'm just going to go for the attack. Get the frick out of here, Electabuzz. And there it is. His ace is now a Raikou. We are in danger. Ooh. That does some damage. Crunch being a special move is actually really beneficial for him right now. I don't know if I can one-shot this thing. Probably not. Nope. Goes for the Calm Mind. Wait. That's going to really hurt, but... Okay. I can also then Calm Mind. I'm going to take this chance to Calm Mind. Calm Mind. We're going to set it up. Hey, I know that guy. It's the Tiger Kitty. We're going to be boosted up to the moon. He's also going to keep boosting. Okay. Don't like that. We're just going to Psychic now. Thunder. Interesting. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Do I have an ether? I do. Okay. Oh, we survive. We survive. We guarantee knockout here. Okay. My legendary stronger than yours. Cosmic, please outspeed a Magneton. I believe. It's 15 levels higher, but it is probably slower. It is. Okay, that should one-shot. Oh! It doesn't one-shot! And it went for Stab Cannon and got it! No! We're just gonna go for the Shockwave. That should be good enough. Boop! I'm in danger! Indeed. Very much in danger. I don't know if there's anything bad for Wyatt on the Ampharos. Okay. Just gonna growth and growth. Yeah, Thunder, I should survive. It's resisted. I do not survive. I do not survive. Oh, hello. Yeah, light screen. I forgot about that. Ah, Coles, come on. That does some serious damage. That is big ouchie. Okay, and then to be fair, it should now be weak enough that a flamethrower does good damage because it is lower. I thought it would be better than that. I see. Well, Mewtwo is going to save our butts again. But first I'm going to Max Potion. It goes for the Hyper Beam. I see. I'm going to call mine then. Then we Psychic. Then one more Psychic. And we can finally rest. Hello, good sir. Please go down to one Psychic. If you would be so kind. Goodbye, Raichu. Okay. Woo! Woo, baby. Okay, that was rough. But we are back in business. It only gets worse from here. It only gets worse from here. If I can just make it to red, I'm calling that a victory. For a Nuzlocke, I don't even know how this would be possible, in all honesty. But they're the league rematches. I wanted them to be extra difficult. I didn't raise the levels at all. They're the base levels, but much better team comps and everything. Okay, so for Misty... think we're definitely going to want coals up front. All right, here's Misty. Can you guess what Misty has? If we want Celebi and then Raikou and then... I forgot that she leads with a Kingdra now. Paralysis? Ah! Octazooka! That is unfortunate. Goodbye, Coles. I'm sorry. Good buddy. Honestly, the best solution because I don't have a dragon type is Mewtwo with one psychic. Oh, it moves first against a Mewtwo? Kingdra is speedy. What the heck? Okay, it's probably going to set up a rain. Oh, it's because it has speed boost to the rain, doesn't it? I understand now. Now you missed. You see, you're not prepared for my power, Kingdra. You can Octazooka all you like. But you're not ready for it. It's the shockwave. Yep, Swift Swim. I think Mewtwo just kind of sweeps now. Boom. One shot. Nice. So maybe Mewtwo was our counter for Misty. And she has a Wailord now. Shockwave. Big HP bar. Let's go. Politoed. She's actually holding back her ace fairly well. And Suicune. Hello, Suicune. And maybe one shot as well. Ooh, not quite. Oh, miracles! Whoa! That's some big damage. I forgot it had Mirror Coat. I did forget that. It has Ice Beam, but it's not Stab. It's a crit. Ah. Okay, that's neutral and not Stab. Okay, we're fine. Oh, she still has her full restore. It's Jover. That is crazy. Here's what we're gonna do. Where's my X attacks? Excuse me? That's gonna hurt now. That's really gonna hurt. Oh boy. I forgot I could do that. Even a Hydro Pump after a Calm Mind does a lot. Okay, oh buddy. Oh, it crits. Oh boy. I think we have a max revive. Goodbye, Colton. I'm sorry. I think we should still outspeed, and I can get one Calm Mind down before it does anything. And that should help quite a bit. Ooh-wee. That hurts. I think I only had 2 Calm Minds before. I think technically Psychic is actually still higher base power, even when super effective. Okay, full restore. I think I can do half with this. Yes, okay, so another half, and Suikun's done. We're not dead yet, Jacob. We're not dead yet. I am going to recover. I don't know what Gyarados is going to do here. EQ. That hurts, but not too bad. Okay. We one shot? We do. Okay, good stuff. Oh, man. Where's my revives? All right, come back, everybody. We're good. We survived. Okay, so that gets us to the end of the Elite Four here against Brock, who finishes off the motif of the Gen 2 Legendaries. Of course. He will have Entei, as we are seeing so far. Okay, here we go. His Entei is slightly special because I did give it Ancient Power, which it does not normally learn, just because it's Brock, and I wanted him to have the Entei to finish the motif. He's the one that I kind of have to shoehorn in a little bit. I did not properly select my team. Actually, Colton might be... Oh, wait, no, this is going to have... I'm dumb. It's grass type. This thing doesn't have any weaknesses either. It's actually obnoxious. Giga Drain? Okay, we're going to Calm Mind. I'm going to set up. Sacred Fire Brock. I mean, that would be pretty sweet, right? I can't remember what his fire move is, honestly. It could be. Okay, we're just going to Shockwave and then Psychic one more time. Boom. And one Psychic. Boom. Get out of here, Cradily. Cradily. And it doesn't get Sacred Fire either? No, it doesn't. I probably only gave it Flamethrower or something. Or Fire Blast, probably. Okay, so what is the best course of action here? Probably Ashfei, actually. He will have a rock move. However, if I can land a Fire Blast, does that KO? Special defense is not good. Good, okay. Steelix is gone. Unfortunately, a little bit better than Onyx, but not crazily so. I think Colton for Entei now. Go for the Earthquake. There's the Ancient Power. Earthquake. Earthquake again. Steelix, my goat. No, my goat! I've turned your goat into mutton. He is gone. That might be lamb, actually. I don't know. Okay, so next up is Titar. If Sacred Fire, I should get an Iron Tail Magneton. I don't think it has Sacred Fire. I stuck, besides Ancient Power, I think I stuck to the expected moves. So that's where I went for that. It probably has Rock Slide. I think, okay. I forgot this has Dragon Dance. Ooh, that hurts. think, frankly, actually, Wyatt's probably the call here. I don't think it has anything that good against Wyatt. Oh, no. Oh, no. Missing that was horrible. That was such bad luck. What are we dealing with Earthquake's damage here? Oh, it goes for Crunch. Oh, because Crunch is going to do definitely more. Oh. And I'm out of Earthquakes anyway. I do have Brick Break on Colton, actually. Okay, wait a minute. I have a solution. I have a solution. It's going to require a max revive for Colton. And that's probably going to take out Ashvey, unfortunately, but Colton has the solution. Let's Brick Break. Quad effective. What? Oh, no, 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 no. All right. I think Mewtwo is the solution here. Crunch is going to hurt. But how much is it going to hurt? That's actually like worst case scenario. Just over half. Oh no. That's actually the worst that could have happened. Because I'm not going to be able to... Maybe if he goes for something else, or if he runs out of Crunch, I'm going to have to like stall him out from the Crunch. I hate that idea. It might be necessary. That's not good. Not good at all, but he only has 15 of them. The magnet has lower magnets do not look like tails, so Iron Tail makes sense. Oh, not the special defense drop too. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we need to do this then. Cole survive a Crunch? Oh, easily. Easily. But that means I need to use a max potion. And then he's going to EQ. Yep. And that hurts. And it's a crit on top of that. The straight disrespect on that one. I don't know if... I don't think I outspeed, right? Oh, I do outspeed. Okay. That is going to make Crunch do a whole lot less. And then I can get another one of those. And then the Crunch will do even less. He's going to Dragon Dance. Okay. Don't love that. We're going to recover. Recover is going to make it so he can survive, right? Ooh. Ooh, actually. Next defend. I can counter your setup. I just go for the shockwave, right? Oh, it missed. Please survive. Yeah, we do. Okay. Wow. That's definitely the worst of it. But my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Ooh, the speed drop is going to be a little annoying. I'm just going to use one more recover. It's probably going to drop my speed again, but this way it's safer. And then got to rely again on Shockwave. I prefer Curse to Dragon Dance because you could use Trick Room or Payback, which doesn't actually have any negative priority. I gotcha. That makes sense. Full Restore, go for it. I don't even mind, Brock. It's all good at this point. We're just going to make it to red, and then I'm going to do my best, and we're going to have to call stream, even if I can't beat red. Because I did not prep for it. I didn't have enough money or items, honestly. I should have bought even more. Should be able to one-shot Golem, though, with a Psychic. There we go. So that is the Elite Four. And I've been telling everybody that red is busted. Red is straight up insanity. And you are about to see why that's the case. Do I still have a nope, I don't have another max revive. I have a bunch of revives. You needed me, MT. It would have been good. They have a lot of crunch and or rock moves on their team that would give you a very bad time. As well as they still have steel types, so I can't use poison, and they have Iron Tail and stuff like that. It's a tough matchup for anybody. I think you would have definitely been helpful, probably more than Wyatt, honestly, in this playthrough of the league. But it is my mistake to not include you over Wyatt, probably. I thought Wyatt would be necessary. You counter Snorlax. Fortunately, we're not up against the Snorlax. I actually already know the first one we're up against, so I'm going to do that. There is no Snorlax anymore. Red has officially gone Super Saiyan for this fight. I said I wanted him to be nigh unbeatable, and you're about to see why. Oh boy. Here we go. Please don't one-shot. It might. Yep. It's still one-shots. Okie doke. God, he had Thunderbolt. I'm gonna do my best, but it's gonna be tough. What can I even do here? Actually, I know exactly what I need to do. There's only one real answer here. There's only one answer. I just need to get set up like crazy on this guy. This is the only answer. Even yourself can't beat that. If I had enough prep time, like Batman, I think I could, honestly. Oh, not the burn. The burn is just cruel. All right. I don't think I have any more full restores, which is what I really need now. Instead, we're gonna do we have burn full restores at home type solution. Full heal. There we go. Earthquake. Okay, that's gonna do less. I can recover now. Thunderbolt. Okay, can deal with that. Sunlight faded. It's probably gonna set up the sun again. I'm gonna call mine again. Calm Mind again. I think that's 4, right? 5. Why did you do that? Why would Force Sword do less? I mean, Earthquake. Because it's not stab. Then Sacred Fire. I was talking in comparison to Sacred Fire. I think it actually does have higher special attack than it does physical attack, or at least no, it does have a higher physical attack, but it's not stab. And Sacred Fire is equal base damage, but has stab. That's why. That's how that all works out, I guess. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do, because I think we're fully set up now with Calm Mind. I was going to X defend. And then recover. Look at that damage. That's crazy. And X defend. And then X speed. And then the real big brain play max elixir so I can have all my PP restored. And then I recover once to be maxed. And now we go. Go, Mewtwo, go. One shot. Lugia. Shockwave. I'm prepping to just sweep this entire team. I'm prepping in every way because next, Rayquaza. Can we one shot? There it is. Groudon. Intensify the sun's rays. And then Kyogre. Rayquaza. Psychic is still technically stronger than Shockwave, even with super effectiveness, because of stab. And then Mewtwo himself, which still, Psychic is technically stronger because it has stab. Not quite a one-shot, but pretty dang close. I think he's going to full restore. Yep. How dare you, Mewtwo? Oh, that was actually kind of perfect. That sets me up to take out here. There it is. Champion Red. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ. And then he just ... And then he has the same outro as before because that's all the same. And then Hall of Fame. Kyogre is a silly guy. Lugia isn't even obtainable without events. Why does Rayquaza have such a lamer sprite than Lugia? I don't know. That's a great question. I prefer Groudon, but Kyogre has the better weather. I like Kyogre because I liked running Thunder on Kyogre. There we go. All possibly because of Mewtwo. But there it is. I wasn't in, and well done. Thank you, Jacob, for being willing to sit on the bench for a second there. But that is the end. Made it all the way through. So Red is just Legend Span. Basically, I made Red as difficult as possible and not predictable, so you couldn't just do the same exact strats the second time. But with enough setup and with legendaries like Mewtwo, still very possible. Or if you counter the Ho-Oh. But yeah, I used Red to showcase all of the legendaries up through Gen 3 in combination with the other Elite Four. GG. Yeah. GG. All right. That was quite the stream, guys, wasn't it? I don't even know what to say after that. So while you were filling out your decks, Red just went to Hoenn. Red just paid a bunch of money to find people after the PC was connected for the trades in between games and just went ahead and filled up his national decks. Red just went to the moon. Basically. Because there's that whole storyline of connecting the regions and all of that stuff. I just went crazy with Red to make it really a final boss. All of the team members on his team have like pretty good movesets and all their iconic moves too. And they're not just default for level by level. Like Lugia has Aero Blast and all of that stuff. It's all perfect. So I think Red is still harder than me. Very possible. I mean, how do you get more difficult than that except if you were a higher level? Right? All right, but that was a fantastically long stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out as long as you did. That was the entirety of RedFire, at least in version 1.0 or 1.1, I guess this last patch was. I will get the updates done throughout the day today and get all of that set up to go. I will try to get the NPC and Mew fixed. If anything, it just means Mew is going to be available a little bit earlier once you have Surf, which isn't the end of the world either. So I could just leave it that way, honestly. If it's Mew's only level 40, it's not like crazy broken. If you know where to find it, you know where to find it, I guess is the thing. But I will drop the new patch in the Discord as soon as I have it. And Iron Tail and Magneton, I think Iron Tail is reasonable enough. It's not like it's Mega Kick. It's basically Steel type Mega Kick. We can talk all the details in the Discord because I'm going to go ahead and hop off stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a wonderful Saturday, and I will see you again next week. Oh, wait, before I go, I did want to say that I'm going to post a poll. I almost forgot. Post a poll about what you guys want to see, because I'm thinking of doing a stream of something retro, like Pokemon Snap or other 64 games, or even literally anything, because it could be even something like other nostalgia stuff like Battlefront, Jak and Daxter, all sorts of stuff. I'll be posting a poll about that, so keep an eye out for that. But that's it for now. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.